Greetings, Tomo. Roach, thank you for subscribing. I was gonna say that might have. You were very close to being the first message in the chat. I don't think I've ever started the stream where the first thing is someone subscribes. Greetings, Jack Attack. Wapo Wapo. El Wapo will always have the most fun name to say in my chat. Was this enchant really the best? It's like 2.3%. Ooh. Is my microphone? Oh, my microphone is really quiet. Wait a second. Why can't I alt tab? You guys probably couldn't even hear me say thank you, could you? Oh no, where's my chat bot now? Oh my god, my computer. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, Roach, thank you for subscribing. Greetings, Tomo. Greetings, Jack. Greetings, Wapo. I was just saying your name is the most fun name to say in my stream. The Wapo. What do we got here? A little evoker. Trying to have his first adventure in Azeroth. Let's give him a nice little greeting. He thinks he can just fly away from his problems. I'm about to introduce you to the Horde, baby. You ain't seen moves like this before. You're dead. Fly away. I don't even have to do anything. I know you're gonna die. I could just sit here and I can disco dance, baby. I can disco dance. He interrupted my dance. How did the doctor appointment go? So, I went in. I explained it as best I could chronologically. He seemed to not care at all about my elbow, which was somewhat annoying because it's still actually like just doing this like hurts a lot. He didn't get mentioned at all. Then we spent 10 minutes of him showing me pictures of hemorrhoids, which I didn't really question. I was like, okay, whatever, I guess. I'll get the little lesson on what hemorrhoids look like. I'm thinking to myself, like, I can't look at my own ass, so it's like I don't know how this is. Maybe he was thinking like I've looked at my butt and I know, like, I can be like, oh yeah, it looked like that or something. Maybe he was thinking that. I don't know. He didn't mention that. And then finally, I got on the table and he did an examination. It wasn't the thing that I thought it was, which was like a hemorrhoid, and at least it's not an external hemorrhoid. So it wasn't anything like that. He told me because my diet is so monitored, like he can rule out like the other things that he would normally rule out. He doesn't know what it is 100%. So he booked me for a colonoscopy in 2 weeks, and then I also have to make an appointment to get my blood work done or something. So I'll have the colonoscopy in 2 weeks, and then I'll have a meeting with him again, I assume, to go over what the colonoscopy results were and what the blood work says. He doesn't think it's life-threatening. What's up, Brinkubus? He doesn't think it's life-threatening. He listed basically every possible thing it could be. I can't even remember the name of the word because it's a really complicated word. It was like tracheitis or something. I don't know. It's like trapped bacteria in your colon that gets surrounded, and then inflammation happens, and it can cause ruptures when you poop. He doesn't think it's cancer, but it's probably better to do it than not do it. So we'll do the colonoscopy, blood work, and if my elbow is still hurting me, then I'm gonna really make sure that we talk about it, because we didn't talk about it at all. And he also, like, he randomly told me I should be eating 100 grams of protein a day. And I didn't want to, like, argue with him on the spot about it. It's like he's a doctor. I'm not going to try and pretend I know more than he knows or something. But I was just sitting there like, what? A 230-pound guy who's trying to maintain around 220 pounds should only eat 100 grams of protein? That just goes against everything that I've read or watched or listened to or observed or what's worked for me in the last, like, 5 years. So I was just like, I can't, like, I was like, I can lower it a bit. Like, I'll try going down to 150 grams. Is that a minimum? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that would make sense for if I was 150 pounds body weight. Sure. Well, yeah, that's maybe he thinks it's, yeah, so I'll eat more fiber and lower the protein a bit, but 100 grams of protein seems really low. I don't want to go that low. I feel like I'm going to lose muscle at 100 grams of protein. Just screw out cheap shot. Get full bleeds up on him and shiv him. Pop a thistle tea. Cheap shot him again. Big bleeds on him. I'm going to trinket this. Blind the paladin. Bleeds up on him, feint this and heal. Pull back for a second. Okay, they're all on stun DR. Step in on the shaman and vanish garrote him. Ambush on him. Step in again, maybe pop a cloak. Give him, get bleeds on both. Big bleeds. We're just gonna death mark and try and get him to bop before a kidney shot is my goal here. If I can get him to bop before a kidney, then it's gonna be really good. Oh my god, this route sucks. I don't want to vanish twice. We'll kidney it, healer. Deathmark's doing work for me. I don't really need to push in. We'll garrote him out because he's kind of low. Pop a T on him and get bubble. Okay. Cheap shot this guy. Stuck. Feint again. Get bleeds going again. Get some bleeds going on this guy. Shiv him low. He knocks. I don't have a step. This is where mobility sucks. I should be spamming poison knife when I'm getting kited like this. Stuns me. Evasion for damage reduction. Try and get combo points here for a kidney. Kidney the shot paladin. Pop T on him. Hexes me. Big burst on him with double shiv. Defensive smoke bomb here. Maybe not. Stuns me. Mage blinked in. We got to punish. Go on the mage for a little bit. We're in trouble. Kidney the shaman. Defensive smoke bomb. Blind the healer. Thistle Tea on him. Got his trinket. Magic Pop. He's got a Stormkeeper. Faint. I'll wait till I have a Step Kidney here. Oh, no, I'm not. Fish. Garrote on him. Get a block. Alright, double kill. Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing, is upping my fiber and stuff. I haven't had a poop since the, like, I had like 4 days in a row of blood poop. So it was like, this is concerning. I haven't had a poop yet to know yet if my increase in vegetables, because I ate more servings of vegetables and trying to monitor water a bit better, is gonna get me there or not. Was he trying to insinuate that you need to lose weight? No, he just thought my protein intake was high. I said I was eating around 200 grams, and he thought that was high. Which I can agree, I think that's high. You know, for a natural lifter, 200 grams is probably high. But 100 seems extremely low. Oh, we got pulled out. This is Garrote. Oh my god. This is deeply depressed. What? Cheap shot? What? Yeah, for someone on roids, it's gonna sustain their muscle mass. But for a natural lifter, you know, like, top end is probably 180, you know? Like, 180 is probably, like, as high as you really need to go as a natural lifter. Honestly, my body weight's probably too high also right now. Am I pushing rank 1 and 3s? I don't know yet. Depends on if I get somebody to play with. I mean, I definitely do want to lose weight at some point, but I'm just still in the process of just following through with my plan. I don't want to back out on my plan, because every time I've backed out on it, I've just ended up where the same spot, so sticking to the plan. I don't know if he's actually in combat. Yeah, he didn't. Oh, I did not. Dude, I need to change the bind on that. It's so depressing. Just open on the priest here hard. Okay, we got sack. We'll pop faint and heal. I go for a Step Kidney on the shaman. He's been doing a lot of damage here. He trinketed. He can kind of get away with that because of my bad line there. Vanish. Try and get a sap. Probably not going to happen. Garrote. Garrote. Cheap shot. Cheap shot. Big bleeds on him. Oh my god, he faded my big bleed. The line for a second. Faint on him. The bleed's going again. Pop a T on him and kick him. Swap on the shaman. Vanish on him. Oh, this sucks. That's my advantage that just got CC'd and I didn't get dispelled, and now I can't move. It's really bad. Garrote. Kidney on him. Death mark with the ice wall. Shiv him. We got disperse and bubble. Try not to break the sheep here. Lassos me. Some bleeds up. Stuns me. Kill the Siphene. We got disperse with that. Might evasion here for the damage reduction. Kick Torrent. I can cloak if I need to. I'm pushing in. Got another T to pop here. Big bleeds on him. And a cloak so I don't get CC'd. Go for a kidney on the paladin to stop healing. Try and finish him. He only takes physical damage right now, so it's kind of hard. The heal here. Bleeds up on the shaman while he's immune to bleeds. Or immune to magic. Pop a shield. Big AoE on them. Venom pop. Kick him. Garrote up. Stunned. Step back on this guy for a second. Oh, we got a full sheep, but he has sack. Rooted kidney him. Full bleeds going on this guy. Oh, why did he just sheep my dots off when I have him in a kidney shot? Shiv him. Maybe I solo him back here. Blind him. I'm so sad that he sheeped all my bleeds off. I would have killed him. Yeah, sheep removes dots. If you can land Crimson... Well, I'm fighting multiple casters, so it's not guaranteed I'll hit multiple players. I don't prioritize it as much in a caster situation. It's still my number 4 damage. Isn't the point of it breaking instant so it doesn't do that? That was only blinding light for Paladin. Try and Get in here. Get a sap. Alright, we can't. We'll get a cheap shot opener. Alright, we got wall and we have sheep. He's popping big damage on me, so I'll just pop evasion and feint. Leads are up. Try and get a garrote on this guy. I love trying to hit caster. Okay, he stunned that guy. I might stun him anyways. Trigger doesn't stun him again. I'll pop a little shiv and T on him. Okay, we can't move our character again. Try and just train the mage, I guess. But this is just depressing how slow I'm moving. Okay, vanish, garrote. Ambush on him. I'm gonna death mark to set up for my big envenom. Oh my god, he's going like full in. Death mark for my big envenom. T on him now. Kidney. Bomb him and get block. Shiv him. Big envenom ink. Got his cop block. Get bleeds up on the shaman. It bleeds up on everything. Pop a T. Pop a vanish here. Cheap shots for everybody. Get a garrote and an ambush to set up for my envenom. Full bleeds on him. We have cloak if we need to. Reload the Crimson Tempest. Okay, big envenom ink. JK, not that big. Hex, combust. We just cloak it. I don't want to take any damage here. Pop another T on him. Really try and put the pressure onto him. Keep bleeds rolling. Kick his sheep. We'll kidney him off this. Blind the healer. He'll trinket that. We'll gouge him. Full bleeds up. Preemptive sprint out of this DB probably. Sheeps me. Big envenom. Rooted. Hexed again. Waiting to move. Stunned. Just waiting my turn. I'm a patient guy. I can wait. This is so fun. Step to him. Shiv him low. Oh my god. Get a kidney on him so he can't alter back. Shiv him. He's gonna get the altar off. It's not enough damage. Kick his ring. He fakes it. Try and dodge the ring. Oh, didn't see it coming that way. I'm gonna do evasion to push in here, I think. For the damage. Yeah, evasion. Shiv him. T on him. Step to him. Big envenom on him. Nice. It's impossible to play dot classes after the rework. No, they changed that. Blinding Light doesn't remove dots anymore. Polymorph still does, but that ret blind does not remove dots. Random smoke bomb from stealth. Are you still using the app? Yeah, I'm still using the heavy app, the lifting app. I'm still using my Fitness Pal. It's really cool, that app. It actually accumulates all your workouts for the month and then builds a data sheet to show you like what muscle groups you worked on, what PRs you hit over that period of time. It's really cool. How's my appointment? I've got a colonoscopy booked, so they don't know what it is. It's not an external hemorrhoid, which is what I thought it would be. It's not that. So I can't complain about having a hemorrhoid anymore because that's not what it is. We're just gonna pop all of our cooldowns in the opener. Bro, I'm farting a lot right now. Kick him. Keep bleeds going. Another big envenom. Okay, we might have to go Ellie. I feel like this guy's not taking a lot of damage. Oh, we got his wall. Set him up in a cheap shot. Step back on the priest and garrote him. Maintain the bleeds. Go Siphene. My guy's not helping me with it. This guy's not a dwarf, but we don't have death marks, so it doesn't even really matter. I'm just gonna garrote them again. Oh, that stun on my trinket sucks. Kidney shot him. Bomb him. Thought I could bomb with the wall. Maybe cheese him there, but we just don't have any damage. Little T-pop on him. Full blind. He probably trinkets that. If he doesn't, I gouge out. Oh, the lasso stopped it. Okay, you got a sheep. Nice. Oh, he broke it or something. And I'm just a frog. I'm gonna ping this guy. Evasion on his totems here. Feint. Kidney him. Get his trinket likely. I can't believe he's not trinketing that. I'm gonna gouge him. I ping attack that guy. He's still attacking the Shat Priest. We might just be dead here. He's not killing Siphones. Pop a heal. And a feint. And a T. Try and pressure him with a shiv. Kick him on shadow. He can't disperse. Oh, he kicked too. Might need to pull away here. Pop a feint. Have a kidney pretty soon. Kidney shot. I should have waited longer on that. Nice wall. I got disperse. We have bleeds up on the shaman. Eyes in that. Get a little crimson here because they're stacked. Corrode him. Little bleeds on him. Send death mark. Hex sucks so much for me and he doesn't kill fiend or decurs. Feels bad, man. Gouge him. I'm gonna cloak. Taking a lot here. Gonna kidney resto shaman. Oh, now he's attacking him when he has wall. Bro, the targeting is so off on this guy. Vanish. Cheap shots. Oh, Garrote, please. Shiv on him. I'm dead. Bro, the targeting is just not good. What's up, H-Dim? He doesn't think it's anything that will kill me, at least. But he doesn't know either, so I'll have fun getting a colonoscopy for the first time. He said it takes 20 minutes, man. 20 minutes to run a wire up your butt. Full bleeds on this guy. I'm just gonna send it. Just clip and ship it, bro. Trinket and cloak on him offensive. Kidney the healer. Vanishes sheeps. Groat. Sheep shot. Blind. Good bleeds rolling on everything. Fear sucks. Da 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 ya da da da. Pop a T. Oh, we got CC'd. Shiv him low. I think I should be focusing mage here. Kick his wall. Vanish Garrote him low. Try and get his block here. Got his caught. Kidney healer. Gouge healer. Garrote healer. T on him. Garrote again. Get a little bleed going on everything here. Get dots reloaded. And pop up an evasion. Kick him on shift. Taking venom damage on him. Get a Crimson Tempest on everything. Shiv him. Pop a heal. Defensive bomb. Oh my god, please let me play the game. Hey guys, Void Torrent and Combust are both threatening. Send the mage. Oh my god, one time. Get me out of something, please. Kill his Siphon because no one else does, and we're just randomly dead. With every cooldown. Record the fart. What fart? What's up, Narumski? You've low-key... Maybe it is stress-related. I don't know. Does your butt just randomly start bleeding if you get stressed? I don't know. I'm a little bit annoyed that he didn't seem to want to acknowledge my... Maybe I didn't make a big enough deal about it, to be honest, and I guess it's a bigger concern that I'm bleeding out my ass. I'll bring it up again, I guess, when after everything is said and done, if it still hurts. +1. Did I get 1 rating for that? guess I need to book my appointment for my blood test when I'm in one of these queues. It's whatever, man. Bro, Frost feels terrible. I regret leveling it. Frost Decay? You have to know how to do the one shot on it or you're gonna feel completely useless. Polyp. It could be anything. It's not external though. It's something internal. Doctor's gonna be crazy. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to say that I should be able to trust, you know, what he's saying. But I don't know if I agree with him about 100 grams of protein for a 200-pound guy. Yeah, so I had to go to the doctor. Alright. Big shiv on this guy. Big bleeds on him. All the bleeds growed him again to piss him off. If he gets soul rot off of me, I'm gonna cloak at Siphene. Nobody ever kills those, so I guess I'll have to do it myself. Vanish Garrote again. Keep shot. Said piss him off with more Garrotes. More Garrotes. Swap back on the lock. Pop a T here. Garrote him too. Garrote him again if I can. Find the healer. Give good pressure. Kidney shot. Smoke bomb. Shiv. Death mark. Not enough. Pop a T. Vanish on him. Trigger this. Get Garrotes on him. I can't move. Why am I so slow, bro? Garrotes on him. Kind of taking it. Faint and heal. Gouge this guy. There's a Siphene that no one ever kills. Swap on the lock. Might just die though. What meta school did you say we went to again? Is there any guide? Probably. There probably are. Alright, we get in here, get a sap hopefully. Sap, Garrote, cheap shot, ambush, full bleeds. Garrote this guy, bleed him up. Garrote him again. Kidney him. Got his trinket. Did we get shaman trinket too? My UI is like so buggy half the time, I don't know. Our healer's getting one tapped. Off the T. Don't have any peels for him yet. Need to kill Siphene. We're just using no buttons. So we're dead. I can't help him. He's just running away. I just want to help. Garrote. I can't move, man. Garrote. Cheap shot. Bomb. Death mark. Shiv. Omega one shot. He's not going to die to that. Swap on the healer for a second. YOLO. Oh my god. Garrote. That's not the healer. Mixing up which priest is which. Garrote the healer. Gouge the healer. Big T's pop. It's tea time. Got a kidney for him off the R. Get bleeds back. Ultimate penny can't do anything. Oh, this is annoying. Pop my heal and my faint and hellstone. Siphene that no one else ever kills. Gotta kill that ourselves. Oh my god, please. Full blind. Big T time. He bleeds going on both. He swaps. God, I want to... Thank God. I'm back. I am back. One shot up to 2.1k MMR real quick, but now I get to face melee lobbies and get run down. Those can be actually really good for you. How did it go? I got like a mixed reception. I won't really know anything until after the colonoscopy that I have to wait 2 weeks for. It's not a external hemorrhoid or anything that's like easily observable, at least. He doesn't think it's cancer. He doesn't think it's gonna kill me, but he doesn't know. He doesn't think it will, but he doesn't know. And then he wanted to tell me my protein is too high, which I don't know if I agree with, but like, he's the doctor, but I don't know if I agree. Let's get this guy out of the game. Ambush on him. Death mark on him. Cloak offensive. Don't get coiled. Pop my T on him. I'm gonna vanish this to get big garrotes on the shaman. Big shivs on the shaman. Right, every button there. Trinket the lasso. Get a garrote on the healer too, because he's just stacked up. Hexes me, it'll break. We can get a kidney on him. We'll just bomb him. Go all in on the healer a little bit here. There's pain suppression. Just gonna garrote DR and get an ambush going on this guy. Okay, we got a wall from him. Get a cheap shot in, maybe? Oh, I can't. I'm feared. I'm gonna pop an evasion here. We're in trouble though. I can't help. I don't want to blind the lock. Step, gouge. Let it sit. Blind the healer. Kidney his haunt. Ready to trinket. Kick him. It bleeds up on him. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Get bleeds going again. Tea time. Feint his Stormkeeper. Pop a heal. Feint again. Keep pressure. Oh, let's get randomly one shot. No, it's not blood work. No, he asked me how many grams a day. It wasn't based on anything other than what I told him. The reason I say that is because he told me that I should be eating 100 grams of protein. That's the reason I said that. I don't know if I believe what he's saying. If he had said my protein's kind of high, I would have agreed with him. But then when he said you should eat 100 grams of protein, I was just like, what? There's no way. I mean, he said he lifts too. He said he weight trains, but I mean, he can't be any more than 150 pounds, I would think. Cheap shot. Garrote. No one's gonna kill the Siphene, are they? Kill Siphene. They have to use a vanish really early, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Tea time. I'm gonna go for a kidney bomb here, YOLO him. See if he reacts. Shiv him. Big bleeds on him. Coil the coil. Clone, like whatever it is. Blind him. Keep bleeds up on everything. We have another vanish and 2 T's. R2 D2s. Keep the bleeds going. Vanish garrote on him. Cheap shots. Shiv him low. Pop another T. We can maybe get a kill here. Got his wall. Kidney shot this guy. Got his trinket. Bleeds up on him. Pop another T. Pop an evasion for damage reduction and a feint. Scourge him to piss him off. Get bleeds back on him. His shields are broken. We have full bleeds. I'm cold. Full bleeds is a shiv. Pop my T. I have kidney soon. Okay, he stunned this guy. We can put a kidney on the Shadow Priest maybe. Yeah, we'll put one on the Shadow Priest. Just pushing in a little bit too deep. Don't like how deep he's pushing in. And bleeds up on him. He grips him out. Now we can go in. Energy's kind of bad here. Gonna gouge a cast maybe. Just piss him off. I should use Rupture there. That was bad. Crimson Tempest. Shiv him low. Pop a feint. Siphene. To which I have to somehow kill as an assassination route. Full bleeds on this guy. Kick a Shadow Fury. Probably spam Malefic Raptures. Gonna kidney him. Pop a heal. Stay at the barrier. Can't stop these. Vanish. Garrote is cast. Garota's cast. Garota's cast. Shiv him. Papa T. Deathmark. Big burst. Oh no, man. I would have killed him. I should have cloaked. Cloak now. Pick him. Shiv him low. Big invent him. Feared. Man, this sucks. Oh my god, I would have killed him already, dude. Blind the Shadow Priest so I don't die. Please let me play the game. Kidney him. Dude. Pop a heal. He fakes me. Try and line it. I can't. Oh, please just attack the lock. Evasion. Shiv. Okay. The TTS does not work. A hernia? I don't even know what that is. He told me whatever it is couldn't have been inflicted from weight training or whatever. He doesn't think that has anything to do with it. Yeah, but no, he was saying it's 1 gram of protein per 1 kilogram of body weight, which is half the amount of protein which everyone else recommends. That's what he said. I can agree with my protein's too high. I said I'll bring it down to like 150 because I think it is too high. I don't think I even need one. I think I'm overcompensating a lot. But I'm not going to bring it down to 100. There's no way. Got big tea time here. Kidney off the fear. I meant to kidney the priest. Okay, we got everything. I just can't move my character, I guess. Vanish on these guys. Get a Garrote going. Dude, the amount of CC, dude. Oh, I just want to get in range to Garrote. Oh my god, he walled it. I'm going to evasion the wall. Need the damage reduction. Pop my heal with a feint. We can blind the healer now and go for a kidney deathmark. Tea time it. Another Shiv on him. Try and cut through the shield. Trinket this. Kick his fear. Gouge the healer. He's accidentally facing away from me the whole time. Gouge him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, let me play. Oh, too late. You got ultimate pediment stuff. Might be able to get a cheap shot and a bomb. Cheap shot is straight. Okay, you got burrow off. Oh. Oh. Garrote on him. T on him. Shiv him. He gets into Narnia and I'm rooted again. Okay. Get a kidney. Oh. Oh. Kidney. Oh my god, dude. Waddle. And he waddled away. Kick his sphere. Big Crimson. Gouges Rapture to annoy him. Shiv him. Can't stop anything and I don't have a lot of defense. This is kind of sketchy. Just keep bleeds going. We have kidney soon. Just keep doing damage. Get back to him. Okay. Feint this. Just pop in Stormkeeper. Got a wall, so just put baby bleeds on the shaman. This is so disgustingly annoying, dude. Cloak this. He's got Stormkeeper burst on me. Pop T on him. Big bleeds going. I don't know why he's done the lock, but I have to DR stun. Shiv him. Big damage on him. Nice. So the little baby intestine poops out. It could be an internal. He literally, like, I feel like I sat and got like a medical lesson when I sat with him. I don't know if he was doing that because he's a resident doctor, which is, he just got out of med school basically. So like he was just sitting down showing me the book of all the different types of possible things it could be. And I was thinking in the back of my head, like, I don't know how useful this is to me, but I'll keep listening. We got cheap shot, Garrote, ambush. Step back to him, tea time. Big death mark on him. We're just shipping, clipping it, and cloaking on him offensively. I want to go all in. I'm tired of this lobby, bro. Tired of the wizards. Tired of Hogwarts. Trinket this. Kidney shot him. Try and get his trinket. Nice. Here's us. We'll gouge him. Full bleeds. I also maybe kill the healer. He's kind of just sitting here. Kill his Psyfiend. Finish. Garrote. 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 Big bleeds on everything. Trying to get back on the healer for my kidney shot here. I want to go to the healer. Garrote. Kidney. Smoke bomb. Got his trinket. I can blind him now. We can kill the shaman. Oh my god, dude. If he pops wall, we can't kill the shaman. We'll just keep garroting things. Waiting until their defense falls. Lassos. And then we get the full blind at low, and then we should be able to win. With Shiv and T. Big Envenoms. I'm gonna probably double Shiv him. We got a paints up on this guy. I'll probably swap. But he might just knock me. I think I should stay. We'll stay on this target. Kill his Psyfiends. Oh, I can't because I'm a frog. Okay, I'm just a frog. Okay. We're not a frog, but we're in a root now. I just want to move, bro. Step kidney this. Blind the healer. Oh my god, how's he out of range? Blind the healer. Evasion for damage reduction. I got dispersed with that. Gouge the healer. Step on the shaman. I get knocked, of course. Poison knife them to get poisons up while I'm running around. Bleeds up on the healer for some reason. Big AoE here. Kick the priest. God, dude. Stay on the priest. Oh. Kidney shot. Thistle Tea. Death mark. Kill this fiend. Cloak on him. Don't get peeled. Keep bleeds up. Step on him. AoE bleed here. Trigger this. I'm just rooted. Get bleeds up. You got wall on this guy. He's got one more one tap left in the tank here. We have every cooldown. We die. I'm really sad. Oh, we're just sitting CC after CC. Vanish. Cheap shot him. Oh my god, dude. Garrote. Shiv. I'm just gonna... dude. I am not sitting a full root right now. We have paints up and we die. I cannot, dude. Get me away. What the... we have everything. I'm just sitting every CC. Get me away. Fan is less energy. What? Oh, it actually is. What the hell? It only awards one combo point, though, if you hit one target. Wait, I need to go to the medical website and book appointment for my blood. Book a lab test. Oh my god, I don't remember what I put in for login information for this. Okay. He sounds nice at least. Yeah, I don't think he was a bad guy. I just don't know if I necessarily agree about 100 grams of protein for a 200-pound dude who's trying to make, grow muscle. Isn't that what your assistant is for? For what? I don't have an assistant. I need a blood test. And I can select a date on the calendar. What day should I do this? Can I pick any day? I can't pick tomorrow. So Wednesday's the earliest day. I kind of want to just get it over with. Wednesday? No time slots. Oh, great. Well, then why'd you let me even pick it? I guess I'll get earliest appointment. Thursday. I kind of want it, like, do I want to get it done before or after my workout? Medical. I don't have an assistant bet time. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah. Thursday and Friday are the only days. It's 3:20 on a Thursday though. Like, I normally want to start stream at 1. So I should probably do it at 11:30. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll do it at 11:30 on Friday. Click here to confirm. What the hell is a standing order? I'm putting clinic will fax. Alright, it's Friday, June 13th. Clinic will fax. Confirm. They didn't give me anything. No, I literally, he's just like, go out and talk to the front desk. So I went out, I talked to the front desk, and they're like, yeah, we don't book the appointments. Here's the card. They gave me a card, and they're like, you can just book online. So that's what I just did right now. I just went on their website and picked Friday at 11:30 to get my blood test. And then I don't know how the colonoscopy is working. They didn't give me anything for that. No, they didn't give me anything. Well, it's not like I'm leaking or something. Although in the like 2 years ago, I did. I remember waking up and there was like blood on my bed sheet. But he seemed really perplexed as to what it could be, based on what I described to him. You know, it's kind of weird because I was sitting in the office and I didn't feel like super uncomfortable, but now I'm sitting at home and I do feel like an itchiness. He said, like, do you feel any itchiness or anything like that? And I said, I don't think so. It definitely, I noticed that it feels different, but I don't know if itchy is the right word, but right now it kind of feels itchy. When you're concerned, well, I mean, right now it is. They're booking me they're booking me an appointment for a colonoscopy, which is something you don't really do. You don't normally do as a guy until you're in your 50s. But he told me the appointment wouldn't be for 2 weeks. Well, yeah, they speed ran my appointment. It was going to be next week Thursday, but then I told them what was going on and they're like, we can push you to tomorrow. But then when I got in there, it seems like almost as if I could have just not gone. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna do the colonoscopy. It's probably gonna be, actually, watch me eat my words. I'm gonna do the colonoscopy. They're gonna tell me I've got like early colon cancer and it's really good that we caught it, or I would have died. And I'll be like, okay, good. I'm glad we did this. Well, I didn't book the colonoscopy. I booked the blood test. I might have to call the doctor's office tomorrow about the colonoscopy and how exactly that works, because he didn't even give me a sheet of paper or anything. I might have to call them and ask. But my blood test is booked. 2 weeks is pretty good for a medical procedure. I feel like the guy who does colonoscopies probably just sits there and does like 5 of them a day every day. I feel like it's probably got to be like the most regularly occurring procedure amongst people. It's basically like your pipes beneath your sink, you know, like everyone's pipes get clogged and you gotta call the plumber. when I was 23, super unfortunate wasn't bad. Oh, please tell me it's not bad, because like he told me I'm gonna have to take some type of drug like 2 days in advance or something. But I don't know if that drug is related to the other drug, which is the sedative. Which the sedative, the way he described it to me was you'll be conscious and you can actually watch the procedure if you want. They'll literally have a camera set up that you can watch what's going on while they do it, but you won't remember anything. You won't remember anything, is what he said. You'll be pooping every 2 days, every 45, dude. Maybe that's good. Maybe that'll like clear out my intestines. Maybe this will actually be just good for my general health or something, you know? Like, I feel like every once in a while, like doing a complete rinse or something is probably not bad. If they just rinse it out like that. What's up, Sir Yosef? Do you eat anything with seeds? No. I don't really like how he completely blew off my elbow though. But I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, what ChatGPT tells me I should do with my elbow, and if it's still hurting when I go back for the follow-up after the colonoscopy, I'm gonna actually like, yeah, diverticulosis is what he was talking about that a lot. Could be that, which is like, I brought up the elbow. I said the first thing I said was a couple of weeks ago I injured my elbow. That was the first thing I talked about. But then it was just we were just spent like 20 minutes looking at pictures of hemorrhoids. I was just like, dude. Weird date, but okay, yeah, I guess. How was your first date, honey? We looked at pictures of hemorrhoids. A lot of blood, or well, the past couple days when I go to the bathroom, there's been blood. I wish my doctor would talk to me for 20 minutes. Yeah, but do you want to talk about your health, or you're just trying to get his number? Like, I think he literally wanted to talk about macronutrient intake. He said like he really focuses on that. But I'm like, bro, if you focus on it, how are you going to tell me 100 grams of protein per 1 kilogram of body weight? That would be 100 grams of protein for a 200-pound dude. How? I haven't seen a single piece of anything that says that would be a good idea for someone that wants to build muscle. If you're just a regular person existing, yeah, that's fine. Even that is too low. I honestly think that even that is like if you're 150 pounds, sure. But if you're 200 pounds trying to build muscle, there's no way. I didn't have this argument with him in person. I was just like, I'm going to just go through, I'm not going to argue with the doctor. I'm just like, I can't. And I will lower it a bit. Like, I think I can take it down a bit. And I have had kidney problems in the past. So, like, a super high protein diet is probably not good for me overall. So like I think like 150 to 180 or something grams of protein. I'll take it down to that and try that out for a little bit and see if things improve. If things improve and I'm not getting dramatically weaker or losing muscle, then I can save money on protein because I only need 150, 180 grams of it. I'm like 900% sure if I go down to 100 grams of protein, I'm going to lose strength or muscle. Yeah, I think if I had to guess, he's 5'7" and he's like 150 pounds. But he said he weight trained, so I would assume like if he took his shirt off or something, he probably has a 6-pack. But he was like a smaller frame. So like for him, that would work. You could do that. So maybe he was thinking that for like, he doesn't know what my end goal is or something, you know, like maybe he thinks I want to lose 80 pounds and be 150 pounds. And if that was the case, then even though that seems too low, because like when you're losing weight, everything I've seen has said eat more protein when you're losing weight because it'll stave off your hunger. I take protein powder, meat, eggs, cheese. The carbohydrates that I eat usually come with a small amount of protein too, like popcorn, oatmeal, peanut butter. Groundskeeper Willie Jack. Yeah, maybe something like that. Or have a chocolate ice cream shake with protein powder. Yeah. I mean, it's tasty because it's a chocolate ice cream shake. I don't think the protein powder does anything to the taste. Take a pic of your problem, post it on Discord. I will say everything that he talked about doing, I already did, which was fiber intake increase, drink more water, lower stress. Like all of that stuff that I looked up on my own is what I had done up to that point. And he said, well, because you've already done that, we can rule this stuff out. Because it normal, like he just seemed shocked at like how accurate I tracked my diet and everything like that. And then the expression on his face when he was like, so do you do any drugs? You know, basically in your free. And I was like, I don't do drugs. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do anything. No weed, nothing. And the look on his face when I said that was just complete like astonishment. It was just like, and then he said, you should, you know, there's scientific studies, tests, like you would be the perfect subject for those types of tests from pharmaceutical companies or something, like, because nobody exists like you that doesn't take those things. And I was like, I don't know if I want to be a pharmaceutical test dummy. But at the same time, if I'm that rare, how much money is it? If there's nobody like me, like how much are they gonna pay? What do I have to do? I don't think anything that we've done I would question so far for what, other than not really talking about my elbow. I think everything in order of what he did made sense. It aligned with everything that I'd looked at too. And it's probably better to be safe than sorry, right? Like, especially with something that's like internal like that in your colon that you can't really like track. I'm more concerned about it because I feel dizzy and really fatigued. Like I feel like that's a symptom of like blood loss or something. Like, pick you up. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, I didn't. Not the blood work. For the colonoscopy, maybe. No, I'm not bleeding. He did an inspection on me and said everything looks normal. Like he did a glove examination. Everything looks normal. Hoop shot. Garrote. Step back. Tea time. Big shiv on him. Do some big envenoms. Step back to him. Corrode him again on his lightning bolt. Got a blind soon. He just walled though, so we'll just get bleeds up. Get a little AoE bleed here. Pop a T. He's gonna fear. Nice knock. We got a precog. Trinket the Hex. Blind the healer. Banish this. Kidney his trinket. Bomb him. Corrode him. Cheap him in it. Pog! Are there any good comps for Devivoker that's not DK at the moment? That's Devivoker DK is going to be your best by far. I've not really even seen anybody try and play anything else. Rare exam to be done by your dentist. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I also told him that I haven't done the number 2 in a day, like since the last time that I did it, so it wouldn't have been irritated, you know. There wouldn't have been anything obvious, but it's whatever, man. It's gonna be annoying to have to deal with it, but I'll be. I technically will be happy either way, even if it ends up being nothing. I think like with something like this, it's just better to know. Step kidney this guy. Vanish on him. Trinket this. Big shiv on him. We got Garrotes coming soon for him. Big damage on him. I'm just gonna pop this. Oh my god, this stun is super annoying. Blind him. Might be able to kill him through this. I'll pop evasion for the damage reduction. Keep the shivs coming when I get it. Full bleeds are up. Can kick his hex or vanish it. Probably just gonna kick it. Other envenom. Pop a T and envenom him low. Vanish his hex. Garrote the healer. Cheap shot him. Smoke bomb him. Kidney his trinket if he trinkets. Kidney him. We gotta intervene. Let's get bleeds up on the warrior. Try and get behind him. Bro, he is not letting me get behind him. Could be worse. You could be me. God damn it, Devcom. Is DH more viable for 3s? Not solo show, but 3s. Is it more useful, more reliable for 2v2 and 3v3? I know it's harder. DH, it's more reliable than what? We gotta get in here for a sap. Oh my god, got it. And we got the sap on the trinket, which is nice. Tea time. We got his trinket. This is perfect opener, I think. Pretty much perfect. Kidney on him. He'll probably trinket because he's so low. Shiv him low. Does he not have a trinket? Sometimes I wonder if it bugs or not. Okay, we got parry. I'm glad I held my cooldowns. We'll vanish on this guy. Garrote him. Blind the healer. Full bleeds in an oh, I didn't get the ambush off. Gouge him out. Vanish on him again and cheap shot him. Cheap shot this guy. Garrotes. Cheap shot this guy. Shiv on him. Bomb him. Big damage on him. Cloak offensively. We got disperse with that. Okay, we have Sundiars in 12, so we'll just use Envenoms now until we get them. Pop feint and heal. Need to use feint here a lot. I have to step out defensively when I try to. Yeah, I mean, Demon Hunter will be as reliable as Feral. It'll be easier for you to succeed on, also. Alright, gotta dodge double earth grab. It's gonna be a lot of RNG. Sap, sap. Cheap. Garrote. Full bleeds. Swap. Oh my. I hate this totem so much. I hate playing at this MMR as a melee, dude. Alright. Big Garrote on him. Big Shiv on him. Full bleeds on him. I'm just gonna ship and clip it. Cloak the void volleys here. Stick on target. These DRs like pushing into the middle of my screen also. Annoying me. We have a blind DR here pretty soon. Trinket this to shiv him. Vanish on him. Wait for the Garrotes. Garrote. Blind. Tea time. We got his trinket. We can swap healer here. Kidney him. Try and Garrote his trinket. He didn't. Full bleeds on him. Garrote him again. Okay, we'll gouge him out of the fear. Swap back on him. Vanish on him. Cheap shot him. Smoke bomb him. Kill him. Bam! I'll say when you make a play on a rogue, you feel like, oh my god, I'm sick. I feel like I don't get that feeling on a lot of classes. What keybind do you use for swapping targets? The side buttons on my mouse. You know, like the moment where you like get a headshot, you're like, yeah! You know that moment? You get that on a rogue. Get a sap, Garrote, cheap shot, get bleeds up, ambush out, resap, didn't get it, really sad, Garrote him, get bleeds on everything here. Kidney the healer, oh he got a stun on him, whatever, I'm just shipping the death mark on the healer here, he'll panic because everybody's dying. We'll shiv him. Try and kill his healing tide totem, this is super hard to kill his Assa. Oh my god dude, I don't even know if it's worth me killing it. Okay, we got a hex, wait, why does the priest go in the room? Why is he like in the room in timeout or something? Missile T on him. Keep shot him. Smoke bomb him. Shiv him. Blind the healer on his way in. Oh my god, he pre-linked the blind. Kill the link. Stun. Kidney the warrior on his cooldowns here. I'm stuck in this. Can I cloak through it actually? No. Vanish on him. Cheap shot him. I'm being a little shit right now. Megan, when are you not being a little shit? Okay? Let's be serious. I hate rogues. What do you mean forest police? When she's being a big shit. Okay, fair. Why do you hate rogues though? Alright, let's get in here. Gotta go fast. Gotta go hard like my poops that make my butt bleed. Garrote. Cheap shot. Ambush for the big proc. Trinket this. Evasion anything that he does to me here like a disarm. Cheap shot him again. Would really like him to trinket. Spread the bleeds like my hemorrhoid in my butt. Pop the Thistle Tea. Go for a full blind on his Ascendance. Pop an evasion for the damage reduction. I already did. Let's throw out the death mark. Big Envenom. Okay, we got the vanish. We'll vanish on the warrior here. And then the shaman. Just Garrote and cheap shot them all 3 times. Oh, we got stun on it. Garrotes and more Garrotes. Got a kidney shot for this warrior in a second. He'll probably trinket it, but if we get his trinket, we're pretty happy too. He knocks us, we'll faint. Pop a heal. Big Thistle bleeds on him. Hex me, it'll break. It bleeds back on the resto, or the Ellie. Just waiting for DRs to reset here. Oh my god, this Faroot just sucks so much. I've never been more annoyed by a root totem before. I know it counters Assa Rogue after playing it. Gouge him. Big AoE bleeds. Kidney shot again. Kidney shot on him. I don't really want to smoke bomb this. I'm going to though. Thought he might panic a little more than that. I also got stunned on it, which sucks. We have decent AoE pressure going right now though. Thistle Tea on him. Shiv this guy low. I'm in a bit of danger. Try and pull away. Bait the warrior behind the pillar. He's following. The warrior hard. Fears. Oh, we're in trouble. I can maybe re-stealth off this and get subterfuge. Got subterfuge. Cheap shot everything. Oh my god, I'm rooted on it. Oh, these shamans, dude. Someone's got a weak aura. Step to the alley for a kidney. Try and gouge the healer. I can't. The Crimson. Okay, Crimson Tempest goes through, died by the sword. That's good to know. Also, Fan of Knives probably does too. I'm stuck in the spear. I'll trinket evasion in a second. Should be good now to live this. I didn't even evasion. He got off me. What is that? Shiv him low. Keep the big bleeds going on him. I have damage in a second. He hexes though. We're so sad about this. I would kill him. Alright. Step in, get a kidney on him, blind the healer, death mark on him, vanish, gouge this guy, cloak. I didn't get it off in time. Cheap shot, full bleeds, shiv on him. Got the big death mark. We should be KOing him pretty soon. I hope. Faint on him. Step kick the healer. Oh, okay. We're back, baby. We're back. Assa Rogue sucks at killing totems. I feel like Shaman is actually like a counter to Rogue. Between like, you can't kill their healing tide totem, their Earthenwall totem kind of counters all your damage. They can run poison dispelling mechanics. I mean, it's fine. I feel like that's just where the natural counter is supposed to be. Yeah, I should fan the knives more. I think that's the biggest thing so far. We're going to see how far we can go with the playstyle that I've developed because my brain is old and it's hard to change. But I definitely think I could use fan of knives more. I don't know why it feels like when I press fan of knives, it spends more energy because technically it's less. But when I press it, I feel like I'm spending more. And I can't get over that like mental block of like, I'm not spending more. This is just what it is. You think they'd ever remove camo? No, I don't even know if they should remove camo. Why do you want them to remove camo? Once you complete Assa, swap to sub. I don't even know if I'm going to complete it. Yeah, well, yeah, if you're a dwarf shaman, it's an even bigger counter. I'm at, like, evokers, paladins, dwarves. It makes it really hard. I do kind of want to play a little bit of mop. I need a team on the beta, though. I see everyone playing it. Who can I, like, who could I play with on the beta? Like, maybe after we do the Assa challenge, we can, play a little on the beta. I needed to figure out add-ons. Maybe I can ask Moonfire Beam how he got his add-ons. You have the beta, Megan? Do they just let anyone in these days? What am I saying about subtlety? He thinks subtlety will be really fast and easy probably compared to Assa. Am I going Boomy? I don't know 100%. Like, I want to play Boomkin. If I could choose, I would pick Boomkin. But what I'm afraid is if I pick Boomkin, I'm not going to have anyone to play with. I don't know how, like, I don't expect Boomkin to be like the most meta desirable, you know? It's not the 6 foot tall, 6-pack doctor spec, you know? It's not going to get all the matches on Tinder. It's not ugly. It's like maybe 5'10". Maybe it makes like 90K a year. Like, it's not terrible spec, but it's not like the min-maxed ideal spec to get matches. Boomkin is the good man spec. Yeah, Boomkin's the guy you marry. You don't let him tap it on the first date. Oh, I got an email. My blood appointment for the lab has been booked. What is God tier in MOP? Resto Druid, Frost Mage, I think is like the pinnacle. And then I think Warrior I would say those are like of their specific roles. Healer, Resto Druid by far, melee, warrior by far, mage for ranged by far, and then it's basically who is the best suitor. Like they're the Giga Chad, the hottest girl, whatever, and they sit around and they pick between all of the other specs, like, you know, based on personality or something, on what they'd want to play with, you know, like if they're into goths, they'll match up with shadow priests, and if they're like, but they can kind of pick whatever they want. I don't think they will let them roll over, but I'm actually very disappointed that they don't. I feel like this is actually a really good opportunity for them to let people get those old sets, because it's fair. You're playing Mists of Pandaria. You're doing the challenge mode in Mists of Pandaria. Like, you should be able to get that set and have it on your retail account. I swear it makes no sense. Same thing for the old Elite PvP sets. Even the Glad mounts in the rank 1 titles. I swear, like, you get them on the Classic, you should be able to get them on your retail account. Everyone will have them now? Probably. But it would also get them a ton of money. But the thing is, like, at least you're getting them fairly, though. You're doing the challenge. Like, that's, like, the whole reason they didn't bring those transmogs back is because you could never 100% replicate the level of difficulty and challenge of the time. Now you're literally playing the client in that era. Like, you should be able to get it. And I would think it would get them a ton of money. Think about how many people would resub to the game to play Mop Classic because they can get the challenge modes on their retail account. So many people would. Like, so many people would. Yeah, I don't think you have any idea. It'd be so many. It's kind of different. How? They added tier 3. Yeah. I mean, maybe it'll come a time where it's like that set is now like old enough that they add it back to the game. Maybe they added that Nax set because it's literally been like 20 years. It's like so old. So like maybe eventually they'll be like, yeah, we'll add the Mop challenge modes. I mean, in reality, I would like them to up-res the Mop challenge modes. Like, they did tier 6, they did tier 2, I think it was, for the Classic Anniversary event. They should do the challenge modes and do them in a higher resolution, like more current graphics, like they've done with some other sets. I swear that would be sick. If you're good at Assa and you're good at sub, you'll probably have an easier time on sub. But if you're unfamiliar with sub, I don't think it definitely won't be easy initially. Isn't it unfair to those who got it? Yeah, but you're getting it. Like, I'm not going to lie. Most of the people who got the challenge modes from Mop also probably bought a boost. They all probably bought a boost. I think it's only unfair if you can't replicate the challenge. If they just said go solo Mop challenge modes because they're so low level now that you can solo them and you got the Mop challenge modes, that's not replicating the challenge. I think if you can sustain the challenge and the difficulty of that content, that it should remain in the game. The only reason that they wouldn't want it to remain in the game is one, they can't retain the level of challenge, and two, they like that it's FOMO because it gets people to play the game. Right? Like, if you think this is going away, you're going to try and get it before it goes away. Those would be the two reasons. I bought a WOD challenge mode because my carry group would wipe so much. I remember doing the WOD challenge modes with Mez, and we cheesed them because Grounding Totem had a glyph that would make Grounding Totem reflect spells as opposed to just like eat the spell. Like, it would just soak it. So instead of just eating it, it would reflect it. And they didn't code the dungeons properly. So the dungeons had like this AoE lightning or something, I think it was, on the ground. And you could reflect the lightning damage. So you could put a Grounding Totem down, and it would reflect all the lightning damage to all the mobs in the dungeon and would kill all the mobs for you. So you just bring as many shamans as possible, and you just basically chain putting down Grounding Totems, and all the mobs just kill themselves with their own little lightning mechanic. And that's how we got the WOD challenge mode weapons. That is how we got it. Aren't they very easy now compared to Mythic Plus? Probably. I mean, the skill level of the players has gone up, but technically you're completing the same challenge. So that's why I feel like it's fair if it goes on your retail account. Yeah, the eye level was templated, but your class design, right? Like the class design, class tuning, the mechanics were different. So it's like you can't leave it in the game because it was designed around a class's kit that it might not have anymore. That's the difficulty with like putting templated or evergreen content in the game like that, is that it has to like adapt to what the class's current design is, or it doesn't work. Or you'd have to have some weird thing where when you go into it, it like takes all your abilities away and only gives you what was available at the time. Which maybe you could do. Maybe that would be cool. Imagine if like mop challenge modes were still available on retail. When you go do them, you zone in and it gives you like the old talent tree and it gives you the old class design and you have to like keybind your stuff before you go and run the dungeons. Is this guy still here? You didn't learn your lesson from last time, buddy? I have to put you in your place again? You really think you're just getting out of here, huh? It ain't happening. It ain't happening. That guy probably can't believe I'm still here, dude. That guy's this is probably the first time he's played World of Warcraft. The fact that he's still here in this area, he's level 78. Do you think he's a bot, or do you think it's his first time playing World of Warcraft? Should we give him like a nice little introduction to WoW? Is he gonna mount? Nope, you're going nowhere, pal. You're going nowhere, pal. You ain't going nowhere, pal. I'm about to be introducing you to World of Warcraft. This might be your first day, but I gotta give you a nice little introduction, okay? Give you a nice little introduction. Fly away. Oh, you want an ice block, huh? That's fine. You're still gonna die. I don't think it can be his first time. He knows how to use time stop, which is a PvP talent. I don't think he's a bot because he mounted up and like, I don't think he's a bot. He time stopped that time, but he didn't time stop the other time. So like there's inconsistencies for him to be a bot. His name is BG. Is it supposed to be assassin? Sorry, I'm back. Let me just said that as above. It's personal experience on wall and Assa right now is 2200 MMR. The sub right now is 2450. I will be the data point to affirm your stance here in a moment because I'm closing in on 2300. We'll find out. We will relay the data. Super bully in a level 78. I mean, I have to, bro. My butt is bleeding. I'm old. This is all I can do in WoW anymore. Don't judge me. What's up, Jacob? Howdy, howdy. Assa wasn't good in Arena past 2200. I don't know if I agree with that. There are some things that are really frustrating. I think Mage in particular is really frustrating as Assa. Rogue is harder. I think Feral is harder than Rogue. Rogue is harder than most melee. What melee other than Feral would I say is harder than Rogue? Probably none, right? I think it's none. I think Feral takes the cream of the crop for most difficult, but Rogue would be like second. I mean, to me, Feral is literally just a rogue, except that you have to cast spells, so you have to deal with interrupts, and you have defensive utility that Assa doesn't have to even think about. I think that takes a lot more awareness to like min-max appropriately. Rogue's difficulty, though, lies in deciding when you're going to play for overall effectiveness versus a specific window of time. So, like, do you deliberately hold a cooldown to line up a stun in the future, or do you just send it to keep maintaining high damage? That type of decision making is really hard. A lot of other melee just press their cooldowns when they get them, and that's just the best way to play them. I don't think Rogue is like that. Rogue is a little bit more selective. If you just press the buttons when you get them, you're likely going to miss an opportunity that could have won the game doing that. He's trying to enjoy his day and level, and Supa is ruining that. Hey man, I killed him twice. It's not like I took his lunch money. I haven't tried to play a Starfall build in a while. If you want to gift 5 subs, I'll play a Starfall build as Boomkin. You can pick that if you want. I haven't tried one recently though. To know. I usually do have a Starfall build every season. It's technically usually not better, but you can make it work. Can you play? Yeah, if you want to get 5 subs, we can do Holy Pally Shuffle. Right now, I'm going to do Assa Rogue until someone gifts and picks. What's up, Sinjay? I'm a gift a sub. You play whatever you want. You can do that too. You don't have to pick a spec just because you gifted. I'm just saying you can. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sinjay. It is appreciated. There's a lot of unknowns and uncertainty in the world, and your support is helping to dispel that mystery and remove the shroud. I did not know. Wait, he was speaking English just a second ago. Is that an AI? Did you just expose someone as an AI? Who's speaking French now randomly? Did you gift a sub to an AI? Bro. You like my saxophone? No, I am not. Hello? That was such an AI response. No, I am not. I am not a robot. I am a human. I don't think we can make that more AI-like. If we think about it. Guys, I don't know why, but I had one of my YouTube videos go like omega viral. It's my highest viewed video of all time. What is it up to now? Actually, I'm curious if it's still going up or it stopped going up. It's almost at 600k views with a 98% like ratio, which is really high for that many views. Usually you're going to have a lot of people who just like downvote stuff. It might have more views than my entire... I don't think it's more views than my entire channel combined for shorts, but... You want to know how much money it made? Almost 600,000 views on a YouTube short. Can you guess how much money it made? You guys want to guess it? A YouTube short is... Actually, I think they can be any duration now. They just have to be in the format of 1080 by 1920. $14. You guys want to keep guessing? Whoever gets closest without going over doesn't win anything because I'm cheap. You guys keep guessing? I'll even show it to you so that you can see I'm not lying, okay? $600,000 views on a YouTube short, which does make less money than a long form YouTube video. It does make less. How much money do you think it's worth to YouTube? Are you guys ready? Are you ready for the grand reveal? I don't think I'm revealing any other like personal information or whatever by showing you this. All right, 600,000 views. How much money do you think it gets you? It gets you $60, which is honestly really good. Like this video took me probably like 10 seconds to edit. So like $60 for 10 seconds of editing is not that bad. And honestly, the sub increase is what I like. This is what made me realize I need to make transmog content. Cause like the people who are playing WoW is not a dead game to transmog people, obviously. So like I need to make transmog content is what I need to do. $6 star 60. I'll be rid of the money. The guys who were closest without going over were the guys who said 20. 75 was too high. 75 was way too high. But the 20s win. Oh. No, that wasn't my DK. That was me inspecting a random player. It made me realize that maybe literally my entire stream when I'm in queue, I should just be walking around looking at random people's transmogs. And if someone has a really cool transmog, just like talk about how cool it is and then turn it into a YouTube short. That's what we're going to do now. This is my new content strategy, okay? We've been stalling out on getting subs on my channel for a while. I had a big spike in Shadowlands Dragonflight, but it's been hard to get subscribers on YouTube. My transmog content has actually been getting a lot. Should we become the new transmog king? I feel like I've memorized like all of the old transmog items. I feel like I'm more unfamiliar with like BFA onward because I didn't do a lot of the PvE. Inkus the Bear, thank you for the 3 months. I didn't do a lot of the PvE, so I'm more unfamiliar with like the names of the items from transmog related to those to that content. But like maybe I should just like walk around and just look at people's transmogs in queue. That's what we'll do. Turn them into YouTube shorts and just see what happens. Alright, we got in. We're in, baby. This is the wall. This is the MMR wall. 2250. It's our greatest challenge. We have a lava dinosaur shaman. Rekatron, I'm not going to do that. I'm surprised you weren't on your YouTube account to type that. Usually you'd be on your YouTube account. The tease is unstoppable. No wall will prevent our advance. Our transmog looks too sick. We gotta go in here fast and get a sap before he uses his shadow side eyes to pull me out. We have to be really fast, really fast, really fast, really fast, really fast. Get the sap. Get the sap. Get the cheap shot. Trinket the opener from him and evasion his thing. I got the ambush out for the extra damage. Alright, we got blur. We'll swap on Pharaoh with a kidney bomb, I think. Okay, Barkskins. We'll still kidney. We're not going to bomb, obviously, because he just knocked, but vanish on the Demon Hunter after his blur is gone to get a reload on my bleeds. Cheap shot his I-beam. We got a trinket there from the Demon Hunter. Get a shiv on him. Death mark him. I'm going to vanish cheap shot the shaman here. We have a lot of pressure. Cheap shot him. Step back. Garrote him. Cheap shot him. Garrote him. Pull bleeds on him. Okay, we need to stop clones here with Garrote. Tea time. Kind of close so I don't get cloned here. Might try again on it. I-beam. We have a kidney, but I need combo points. He's on DR. I'm going to kidney the Pharaoh. Gouge the shaman. Oh, this route sucks. Oh, this really sucks that we didn't stop the clone. He burrowed. Gouge him. Imprisons me. Okay, it's an I-beam again. I could have re-stealth there. Got another blur. Get the AoE bleeds going. Get a little shiv on him. Got a kidney in a second for him. Kidney him just to peel. I don't care that he has bark skin. We just need to stop damage. Big Crimson Tempest AoE on him. Big Crimson. Can maybe kidney shot the healer here. Oh my god, this route just sucks. Get out of the Feral. I think we're out of steam here. YOLO bomb to scare them away from him. It's kind of working. Shiv on him. Kidney the Feral. We have to stop damage. He has healing tied down anyways. Evasion random stuff here. So much for unstoppable. Where's my mount tab? Want to make sure my gear's not broken. Alright, ready to go. We gotta get in there fast again. Going fast. Gotta go fast. Sonic time. I don't remember the Sonic theme song. He might actually get me. He used immunities. We gotta bounce. I didn't get a sap. I had to trinket to get the cheap shots out. And my ambush is more important as well. We'll let the Feral stun the shaman. We'll get bleeds up on him. Tea time on him. We got paints up. I'm gonna cloak. Descendants, kick his penance. Might vanish Garrote him out of it. We have a lot of pressure. Cheap shot him here. Might even just YOLO Deathmark on him. He's kind of underreacting to the damage. Get a lot of pressure off this. Oh, I'm so sad about this. Okay, we'll vanish. Cheap shot these guys. Knocked. Get back in there. We got our ambush off. This'll T on him. Feint the stun. I thought it was DR that I could run into it. I lost my Garrote timing because of that. It's really sad. Shiv on him. Find the healer. Pop evasion for damage reduction. Feint on him. Full bleeds. Hex coming. Garrote on him. Got a kidney. Kidney. Oh my god, he knocked the bomb. I don't know where my Feral is. What are we doing? Okay, we'll swap back on this guy. Big Shiv on him. Big Envenom. I don't think this is the right move. Kick his Hex. Probably need a Link. Okay. I might still die to DR stun, or I'm gonna die. Try and peel out for a second. Try and line his hunt multiple times if we can. We just need to get bleeds on the shaman, man. What are we doing? Oh, why did we just stand there and let the demon hunter? Oh god. Oh god. My brain. It hurts. My brain hurts. Get in here. Get a sap. We'll just open on Ellie, I think. Sap now. He'll open on me. We'll just trinket it. Cheap shot. Ambush. Garrote. Trinket this. Blind healer. Garrote him again. Kill this. Pop feint. Got the major cooldowns. Kidney to peel. Get bleeds up on it. He trinkets. We kill Feral on a bomb. Cloak this. Pop a heal. Get big bleeds on everything. Ship the Deathmark here on the stuns. I'm gonna vanish this. Big Deathmark. Cheap shot. We got Burrow. Step out. Garrote's on everything. Big AoE bleeds. Keep up pressure on the Ellie. Another T time. Vanish on him again. Garrote. Cheap shot. Bomb. Shiv him. Can he shot him out of this? Oh my god, please help, help, help. Help! Ah! Team, please. Can he shot? Full bleeds. T time. Shiv him low. Evasion for damage reduction. Big AoE on all of them. Gouge him. I give up, bro. Slowly march towards the target to get pulled away. Shiv him. Oh my god. Oh! Kidney the Feral. Dude. Full bleeds finally. Shiv him low. I'm gonna die. Is there a talent I can play to get like more shadow steps or something? Okay. Let's go wait for his little eye thing here. Let's cheap shot his eye beam. Big bleeds on him. Little shiv. Ambush on him. Got the procs. Blind the healer. Grow in the feral now. Kidney the feral. Bomb him. Got his bark skin and his barrier. Use fan of knives. From his tempest. Trinket evasion. Kick his clone. Vanish. Cheap shot this guy. Cheap shot him again. Just 3 cheap shots. Nice big stun on this guy. Swap feral. Full bleeds on him. We got paints up. We have a kidney shot. Everything's on DR, so we'll kidney this guy. Run away from his clone. Let's vanish on the demon hunter. Get bleeds on both again. Big bleeds. Kick his clone. Can we overlap? But what can you do? Shiv him low and just ship the death mark. T time. Big damage on everything. Double T time. Incap roar. Shiv him again. Keep bleeds going. You got darkened skin. I'm stunned. Full bleeds on this guy. I can step kick his next ulti penny. Watching him. Faint and heal. Okay, we got trigger from that guy. Step kidney is his clone cast. Waiting to see if he comes out of form. Kidney him. Just have to. Can't stop ulti penny. Someone else did. Shiv on him. I can't get to him. We got Blair, but I'm dead. Pretty faint this, but still dead. Faint again. Bleeds are up with a full hex. Decent damage here. Gouge the demon hunter. He immunes it. Might just die. I don't think I can stand here anymore. I'm gonna get cleaved. Might blind the incarnate of the demon hunter here. Blind the demon hunter. Kidney the demon hunter. Evasion so I don't take any additional damage. Gouge the demon hunter. Vanish. Cheap shot everything. Corrode everything. Just peel as much as I can. Tea time. Get his cooldowns. Maimed. Faint. Corrode again. Okay, nice. Can you tell when your brain had your best interest at heart? Your brain's goal is self-preservation, right? Based on the patterns and that it's recognized and the knowledge that it's accumulated up to this point in time. All right, let's get in here. Get a sap. What? He got combat? Cheap shot. Groats. Cheap shots. Big bleeds on everything. Tea time. Big AoE bleeds. Trinket evasion on the incarn. Vanish. Garrote. Cheap shot on this guy. Just shipping the death mark. Tea time. Big bleeds. Step back on him. Roots us. Cloak on him. Kick him. Full bleeds. Go for the blind out of that. Vanish. Corrode him. Ambush on him for the procs. Corrode him again if I can. This incap sucks so much. Nice. Are you good, Milk 2 Sugars? Your brain wants the processed food because it has high calories. It's telling you, oh, this is going to keep us alive because we need more calories. Your brain isn't used to that food. Your brain just evolved to think that high calories is good because it's hard to find food. But food isn't hard to find now. But your brain doesn't know that. Your brain isn't caught up to speed yet. I can't believe he got that off. Cheap shot. Garrote. Get bleeds up and then probably gouge him. Just to deny some of his damage here. Kill his totem. Pop cloak on this. I'm just rooted. Blind his heal with the aura mastery. Kinda want to kidney shot the healer. Kidney shot him. Vanish. Garrote. Pop a heal. Tea time with Shiv. Oh, this is so depressing. Oh, this is so depressing. Shiv on him. Deathmark time. Vanish. Cheap shot. Edge the bomb. He knocks. Cheap shot again. Trigger this. Garrote. Nice. We lived to tell another day. Oh, well, our brain sugar is normally hard to find. Our brains haven't evolved to be able to deal with the volume of sugar you can get in one serving. Sugar used to be incredibly rare, hard to find. Like, no one bought my illusions. Your brain can't tell the difference between good sugar or bad sugar. What do you mean you're meant to be able to? Humans evolve very slowly. Our ability to have sugar in as much abundance as we have, our bodies haven't been able to adapt. They have no historical data in their biology to know what to do. Your body just goes, oh, sugar, this is good, this is hard to find. Your brain craves it because typically that food is really hard and scarce to find. But it's also like another reason to not expose your brain to it in the first place. Because the thing is your brain doesn't know what it has never had. So like whenever you do like really bad, you know, drugs or alcohol or something, now your brain knows what it's missing out on. It's better to just never do it. Down 400 rating from tilt queuing. It happens, Gankarino. It happens. What hot take am I missing? Milk 2 Sugar is having a meltdown about his brain. What podcast do I listen to? Whatever TikTok puts on for me. I'm hard addicted. Just delete it? I probably should, but I'm not gonna lie. It was funny this morning. It like broke. I don't know what happened, but like my For You page was frozen. I couldn't swipe it. And I could tell I was an addict. Because I knew it was broken, I'd still try and open it. I'd close it, do something for a couple minutes, and then try and open it again, and couldn't do it. And I could tell I was addicted. Struggle Cuddle, thank you for the 2 months. I think it's the reason I think it's bad is because I have a natural proclivity towards negativity. So like being bombarded by bad news doesn't do anything for me other than make me anxious. It's like knowing the bad news isn't going to do anything for me, you know? I can't do anything most of the time. It's like stuff out of my control. But then knowing about it is like, oh, crap. Time to freak out. That's your brain trolling you. Bruh. Every once in a while, I don't think he's as bad as some of the guys that have been in the chat over the past couple of weeks. But sometimes you get a real wild one. Like a real wild one. Sometimes. What's gonna be my main? It depends. It depends on a lot of circumstances and people that want to play and who I can get to play with. Okay, bro. Like, he's definitely cooked. He's definitely cooked. Enhance looks fun. Did you watch my enhance guide? It's so. I think it's kind of an underperformer. It's normally a really fun class, but when it's an underperformer, it can be hard. What did you say you were gonna go make, Megan? You're making something. Crepes? Aren't those like the folded? Aren't those like the taco pancakes? Wait, you have a recipe book from your mom? What is a Martha recipe? Is that like Martha Stewart or something? Oh my god, it actually is. I don't even... for some reason, Martha Stewart's just a name in my brain. I don't even know who it is, really. It's just a name that's logged in my brain. If I see Martha, I assume last name Stewart, but I don't really know who they are. I actually can't believe I got that right. Brain. Crepes with a side of tax evasion. What, did Martha Stewart commit tax evasion? She's accused. Who isn't at this point? I just feel like it's like you should just expect it, you know? Like, they're either an insider trader, a Diddy party person. What's another one? There's probably less than 1% of like celebrities that are just like chill. You know what I mean? There's something. She's still the GOAT. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, man. No one's going to take Martha Stewart away from you. It's okay. You can chill. You can chill. I do need to be right back really quick, though. I'm going to go into a follower dungeon really fast so my Q doesn't. I thought that was a PvP key for a second. Oh, I've never done this dungeon, but we're gonna be right back real quick here, guys. So thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. We are back, lads and lassies. Who let this man in a dungeon? Well, see, on retail, you don't even need to have friends or people to let you in a dungeon anymore. Do you mess with the spell queue window? I don't know what that is, so I don't think so. The spell queue window in World of Warcraft allows you to queue up spells during the GCD. I don't think I'd want to do that. But I don't know if I have that enabled without knowing or something. It's always enabled. Default is 400 ms. Oh. Elitists say it should just be above your latency. Was there like a difference? Why is there a difference? Slash dump. I don't trust that at all, bro. I don't trust that command at all. You know, in older expansions, there used to be a command that would like destroy your UI or something really weird. It would like distort your camera, pull everything apart. It was really bad. I do not trust that script at all. Not even from me. Big damn, you've been MIA. Someone might have hacked your account. And also the other day, I had a guy come in my stream and he was like, I want to challenge you for 10 gifted subs. If you can win 3 rounds of solo shuffle, clicking all of your abilities and targeting, I'll gift you 10 subs. That's what he said. And then he subbed himself. So I was like, damn, this guy's serious. He subbed himself. And let's do it. So we do the challenge. I go 0-6 the first lobby. Didn't win a single one. Second one, I win 3 games. He's not typing anything. He's disappeared. And he deleted his account. He refunded the 1 sub that he even did. It was like, bro. Are you joking? He did refund it. Yeah, he refunded it. It's in my dashboard. Someone refunded a sub last month too. It's a minus $3.36 for paid subs. I don't get a notification. I have to look in my analytics to see it. It has your revenue based on like subs, ads, bits, whatever, and yeah. I don't know how he did it, but apparently you can refund it. It's not a matter of being poor or rich. It's the fact that like, bro, like what? Who does that? He's leaving out the part where chat Megan. How are we doing today? I had a doctor's appointment today. Didn't learn anything other than that I'm going to have to go in more to get more tests and get an operation, and then we'll know. And we proceed from there. Don't die, bro. Weren't you just telling me that I'm a stuck-up rich person and now you don't want me to die? Like, what? What if it's all the popcorn? How? It's a high fiber. There's no way. What it probably is from when I was super obese and I used to hold in my poops for a long period of time, that it probably, like, this has been something that's been brewing for a while or something in my intestines. That butter, yep. I don't eat butter on it though. I eat the Smart Pop popcorn. You can die from popcorn. Bro, you can look up a study that will say you'll die from anything. I don't think I'm dying from eating 2 bags of popcorn a day. Okay? I also think maybe it's from sitting down too much and I should just order the standing desk. I need to get a measuring tape and just measure the dimensions so I can get a desk that fits in this corner, and I should pull the trigger on that because it, like, I should be standing right now when I'm not in the game. 2 bags a day for 5 years is kind of crazy. Okay, how many people drink 2 6-packs of beer a day? Like, I'm not. There's no way I'm dying because I eat 2 bags of popcorn a day. It's the reverse. The lower it is, the more fluent your globals feel, but you need high APM to support it. I had set to 150 when I played on EU at first, and it felt horrible. Huh. You think that it massively changes your gameplay to do that? I only drink 2 beers a day. I'm old. True. I mean, I think it's a self-defense mechanism that our brains, like, we don't really think about our mortality. If you spend too much time, that the biggest danger to yourself is spending too much time thinking. Bro, please stop saying your brain is the parasite. Like, I can't right now. It's just like, this is too much. If you're having negative thoughts, you need to practice. Well, first of all, you need to figure out if you have a crappy life. You might just have a crappy life. So journal down, like, your life. Like, where are you at? What are you unhappy with? Where would you like to take it? And then plan out how to do that. And then action that out for a little bit. And then see if your brain feels better. If it doesn't feel better after you're seeing improvement for a while, you probably need a therapist. I indeed have a crappy life and stopped caring. Weren't you married, Devcom? Poor married guy. It must be tough. Why are you guys saying I'm sorry to hear that about him being married? What? Bro. Whoa. Imagine never being able to do anything without someone else approving it for the rest of your life. Do you not get like any sort of like unemployment EI or any health insurance or anything? I don't think you want to listen to Milk Two Sugars, Devcom. I'm on the edge of timing him out. We give him a little 10-minute-er, dude. How do I even do that? Oh my god, wait, I have a whole bunch of selection I can do with this stream app chat or whatever it is. Alright, well, I just deleted all the messages from the very vibrant individuals, and now my chats can have no one talking. It's literally just people just talking to themselves and going insane. And now my chat will be dead. Time for mop. I really want to get 2400 on this. But the queues are getting bad. Can I find someone? Wait, what did Devcom link me? What is this? I'll talk. Thank you, Jacob. Heimer Schmidt. Thank you. Thank you for coming to our aid. Mez is running visions. Bro, what is going on, dude? Alright, here we go. Get in the shuffle, dude. I'll tell you, you know the one depressing thing about streaming on YouTube? I think every single live stream I've done has lost me subs on YouTube. People have watched my live stream and unsubbed to my channel every stream. Mop Classic will never remake the joy that was Mop Arena and Duels back in the day. Are we sure about that? At least temporarily. I am definitely watching more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of it also maybe is like a bot. You know, like a bot got banned and it unsubbed or something. I don't know. But I've had people unsub even on videos that are not anything to do with that, Megan. Cheap shot garrotes on everybody. Get an ambush off for our stacks. Also had a shiv. Might just send Deathmark out of this. And I'm just going to. We'll just send it. Do some big damage. Try to get a leg sweep and evasion on the wings. Cloak 2. It's an all-in. No reason to be greedy here and hold. Blind the priest on PI. Vanish on them. Garrotes again. Cheap shots. Cheap shots first trap. Cheap shot this guy. Rode him again. Cheap shot him again. Gonna bomb him. Getting him DR. Try and finish him. Oh, I really wanted to get bubble with that bomb. Shiv him and T. Can maybe kick the priest here because he's right on top of me. Kick him. He fakes it. We have garrotes again. We'll wait for the stun DRs. We'll set up a gouge because he wants to fear. I'm so sad. Okay. We'll set up cheap shots. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. Big garrotes. Tea time. I'm disarmed. Feels good, man. Spam fan of knives. Get the Crimson Tempest going here. Oh, we're in trouble. Big shiv. Big Envenom crit. Get bleeds going. Off kidney. Keep the sprint going. Gouge the monk DR. Shiv him. Crimson Tempest bleed. Stuns us. I have a heal out of this. Pop a heal. Energy starved a bit here. Kidney and 10 need to get more combo points for Rupture. Rupture's up. Just feint some of this AoE. Can maybe get a step kick. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. Turtle. Disarms me. Fan of knives. I'll just stand on the priest to pressure for a kick. We'll step away. Get a gouge on the monk. Just ship the Deathmark. We have a full trap. Need damage. Shiv. Need to get a bubble here. Oh my god, we almost killed him. Okay, we got bubble. I think he's gonna leg sweep soon. I'm gonna pre-evasion. He just clashed. Blind the healer. Oh man, we were 3 seconds away from Cocoon. I mean, definitely it's going to have a pretty well-defined meta, I think, at some point. There might be a good chance, though, that there are, like, counter comps to the meta comps, and then maybe that balances things out. Having a dominant meta build is only bad if there's just only one clear leader. If they have a counter, it can make the game more open. Get a sap. Cheap shot. Garrote. Garrote. Cheap shot. Ambush out, full bleeds. Crimson Tempest on him, shiv him low. We got a wall. Step over and kick him. Kidney him after the sank. Kidney him now, evasion. Tea time. We got a turtle. Get some bleeds on the rat in the downtime. Alright, full bleeds on the rat. We'll vanish on the hunter. Cheap shot him. What happened to my vanish? My vanish just got like screwed over or something. Might vanish again. Cheap shot him. Just gonna yellow bomb. Cheap shot him again. Cloak this. Garrotes on him. Shiv him. Big Deathmark on him. Tea time. Shiv him again. Almost killed him. Don't have a step. Crimson Tempest. I have a blind, but it's DR. Just gouge this guy to annoy him. Have to wait for the blind DR. Kidney shot red. He'll probably trinket. If he does, I might blind him. Blind him. Kick the crackle. He fakes it. Feint here for a little damage reduction. It bleeds back up on the hunter. We have a stun, so we'll shiv the healing reduction. Oh my god, I'm getting knocked on this. Tea time. Big shiv. Big envenom. Big combo. Big combo! Definitely the one patch. It kind of sucks. I don't use a focus target. Wados, no. What's up, Icy Ice? Ice, ice, baby. What up, what up? We get in here. Get a sap. Get a nice little cheap garrote. Cheap garrote. Big bleeds on him. Blind him out of sap. Kidney him DR. Shiv on him. Tea time. Cloak out of the root. There's nothing else to cloak against this. Get some bleeds up on the Windwalker. Canonize through his fist. Crimson Tea. Get back on the Hunter. Get Garrote back up. Get our bleeds reset. Evasion some of this opener damage. Bleeds back up. Next stun, we send a lot of damage. We're very close to it. Keep building up. Try and get the stun. Ramp in with Tea Time. Kidney Shot. Smoke Bomb. Death Mark. Vanish. Garrote. Cheap Shot. Ambush. Cheap Shot. Got his disengage with it, but he's going to get away. Crimson Tea on everything here. Big Garrote AoEs. Get some bleeds up on the Monk too. Garrotes me and disarms me. Just fan an eyes while I'm disarmed. Oh, pulled me on top to get sticked. Step over here. Get his trinket with kidney in a second. Actually, I have to vanish. Cheap shot everything. Kidney the healer. Garrote. Tea time. Stuck. Garrote the Windwalker a little bit. Sprint at him. Fan of knives. Big Crimson Tea time. Big bleeds on this guy. Can step kick the Monk here in a second. Step kick him. Got leg swept. Big trouble. I would love to get bopped out of this, but it's not happening. Faint and heal to go for a gouge. Oh my god, dude. Gouge the Windwalker at this point. Oh, why do we fear the... Okay, I can't play the game. We got Karma. I would love a bop, dude. Oh, we just get nothing. We just get nothing. This is Bic Mix's Gladius. This is not the default Gladius. Bougie boo. I don't think there's going to be any shuffle. I don't think there's going to be any changes. I think it's probably bare minimum from them. Sap this guy. Sap this guy. Cheap shot. Garrote. Cheap shot. Garrote. Ambush. Get the big bleeds up. Tea time. Shivs. Big shivs. Nice. The big shivs, baby. The big shivs. August? Wait, when Mop is coming out? Didn't they announce that? I thought they announced that. We get in here. Get a sap. Cheap shot Garrote. Cheap shot. Get an ambush off. Get the rupture up. Pop Tea time. Pop a shiv. Okay, we got knocked. Cheap shot him again. Disarmed. Kind of avoid some damage here. Evasion his fists. Build up combos. Get bleeds up. Vanish and cheap shot the priest. Oh my god, he faded it. Cheap shot the priest. I'm gonna get some bleeds in the priest too. Garrote him. Swap back on the Hunter. Kidney shot. That was really bad. I'm just dead randomly. Oh, we're so sad, dude. We're so sad. Daily PvP TV. What's up, dude? July is the pre-patch. Oh, it's still so far away. That's like over a month away still. Bro, it's so much time for beta. What? Let's get in here. They're running fast this time. Can't get a sap. Cheap shots. Garrotes. Big bleeds. I hate this route. Kidney shot DR. Shiv him. Big bleeds on him. Trigger this feint and cloak. Step over to the hunter. Blind the healer. Vanish on the hunter. Cheap shot. Smoke bomb. Tea time. Ambush on him. Multiple cheap shots. Big venom on him. I'm gonna just send it. Oh my god, I got knocked. Evasion. Big damage on him. Shiv him again. Tea time again. Oh, this route, man. Okay, we have a kidney shot. Probably use it on the ret. Oh, he got knocked. Oh my. Kidney shot the ret. Gouge the healer. It bleeds up. Vanish. Cheap shot. Oh my god, I'm glared. Okay. Swap back on this guy. Dude. Oh, and people say this game's not about CC, and I'm just like, you're out of your mind. Feint. Full bleeds are up. Tea time. Can't hit him. Very sag. Very sag. Try and come back to my guy. Gouge this guy. Kidney this guy. Still die. $50% XP. Maybe this is the wall. The wall. Welcome to the wall. The wall of solo shuffle. The 2200 wall. They talk about the fourth wall, but they never talk about the 2200 wall. What's my MMR? Like 2250, I think. You did it. We did what? How long did I have to wait? That one was long, like 20 minutes. 20-minute plus. But I also went like AFK, so I think it was like in and around 20 minutes. I feel like I need more water. I just feel like I'm so dampened in the brain right now. I need some Wawa juice, dude. Cyber Knights, thank you for the raid. I like how Supa acknowledges stuff like Elo Hells when most people act like stuff is free, brain dead, instant, elite. Huh? No one was doing CC that match. The problem that match was defensive cooldowns. Almost every single round was just defensive cooldown management. Like, that's a pretty high burst lobby with a ret and a windwalker. But almost every round was just poor defensive cooldown management. But yeah, I don't know why there's like this weird idea that like CC in the game doesn't matter. It's actually kind of like somewhat annoying. Like, that somehow like this idea that CC just doesn't matter has been like implanted in people's brains. Like, maybe at the like top 0.1% of the ladder in threes games, because arena teams just run away from each other the whole game. But we're talking like solo shuffle or something like that. CC matters a lot because people like, they are not going to be coordinated enough to rotate and run around the map for 10 minutes like they would in ranked threes. Ugh. Windwalker is my worst matchup on your Boomy. I don't want to like flame you, but Windwalker should be one of your best matchups. The main reason for that is they don't have a lot of range disruption to stop you from cycloning, and you can kite them pretty easily, comparatively. So if they don't attack you, you can just clone them. If they do attack you, you can just kite them. You have to use the travel form talents to make you run fast. And you just run away from them. So they're in like a checkmate position if you do that, where they can't attack other people because you'll clone, and they can't attack you because you'll run. That's like the best situation you could set up as a boomkin. All right, let's see if we can break the wall, bro. We're starting to fall behind. We gotta pull this back, bring this back together. We're falling behind. .222 is a cool number rating. I watched your YouTube videos on the trial form max speed. I feel like I'm always focused when a Windwalker is my lobby. Yeah, that's why you need to use... You can just spam shapeshift and get out of the slows. And jump and typhoon them and try and bear when they use high mobility to connect to you. I don't remember if my Boomkin guides are against Windwalker. Your best matchups as Boomkin are Windwalker, Ret Paladin. Warrior is like so-so. The hardest melee for you are Demon Hunter, Feral Druid, and Assa. But definitely Demon Hunter and Feral Druid are really hard. And DK when it's strong. DK when it's strong is hard for Boomkin. Ellie is hard. Classes with like either really guaranteed uptime or They can do damage from range, basically, with like bleeds and stuff. And they have a lot of stuns. But like Windwalker, Ret are annoyed because they can like never hit you. They don't have ranged kicks, and then you can just spam clone them on their cooldowns. Why do I feel like I have this big headache right now? Why do I have this massive headache? Ugh. I feel bad for Ret when I match against them, infinite cutting and spam. Yeah, that's how the matchup should feel. You just need to get more comfortable with Windwalker. Windwalker will start feeling the same. Drink water. We got water. You've been getting the hiccups all damn day. That must be a fun day. Oh my god, dude! Can you? I went out with this girl last weekend, and oh my god, it was just oh my! I couldn't believe. How long have you played saxophone for? Elementary school. How old are you when you're in grade 5? I have to ask ChatGPT. How old are you when you're in grade 5 in Canada? 10 or 11 years old. So let's say 11. So I've been playing since I was 11. So over 20 years. I suck for having played over 20 years. I will say that a period of time in my mid-20s, I didn't really touch it. I just didn't touch it at all. So like maybe subtract 5 years. Like 15 years. I'm glad you like the saxophone short. I've been trying to figure out ways of like sneaking in my saxophone to my WoW channel incognito. And what I've started to realize is like there are certain songs that you can like write a meme about with WoW. So I'll play the song and come up with a meme that's related to WoW to tie the saxophone into it. Can't even play Let Her Cook. You want me to learn Let Her Cook? You about to make me make a TikTok short of a saxophone playing Let Her Cook? Please don't. Yeah, you better beg, because you know I'll do it. Any tip for a DPS who is stuck? Okay, when you get hard stuck on raiding, I've said this in multiple live streams, just win one shuffle a week and stop. As soon as you're net positive one shuffle for the week, stop. And then keep doing that every week. That's lame. It's the best way to do it. Or make an alt of the same spec and only play the character that's lower rated. How do you I use my microwave. They come in little bags. The big bottle? I've never bought that. Do you think the old creators will get back? Bro, I would love to do the 5 versus 5 1v1s again. I think Soda Poppin just hates Arena. I really wish that he would come back and like actually endorse Arena again, but I feel like Soda Poppin just doesn't like Arena anymore. Soda Poppin was carrying the Arena scene for so long. Can you play it really famous? The da 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 da. Yeah, I can. How much does a saxophone cost? It depends if you want a beginner, an intermediate, or a professional saxophone. Generally, I wouldn't recommend getting like a student model just because usually they're not manufactured well. There'll be leaks. There'll be a bunch of stuff that like it'll cost you extra, and you'll have to know somebody that knows how to fix it. Like an intermediate model is more reliable. But the thing is if you don't know how long you're gonna play it, it's a very expensive hobby to test. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta know that like this is something you want to do regularly for like 5 years. If it's something you're just doing as a fling and you think you're gonna get bored of it or give up on it after like a month, it's gonna cost you a lot because it's not just a saxophone. Like, let's say an intermediate model saxophone is probably $2,000 to $5,000. That's like solid quality. If you buy it from like a Japanese manufacturer, like Yamaha or something, or Yanagisawa, if you buy that, you're getting like a really solid, reliable saxophone. It's like the Honda Civic of saxophones. You know it's gonna work. It's gonna last long. It's gonna give you everything you need. And then you're gonna need to buy a mouthpiece. Mouthpiece is gonna run you like $200 to $500 depending on what you get. And then you're gonna need to buy reeds, and the reeds are gonna be like $50 a box, and they're gonna give you like 5 reeds, depending on how much you play, how hard you play, and what you do to mess with your reed. Like if you do weird stuff like I do, you can blow a reed out in like less than a week. If you're just playing like normal, maybe like 20 minutes a day, a reed could probably last you multiple weeks. I mean, kids in high school literally don't change their reed an entire semester. It's not ideal. I think the sound quality starts getting worse over time. There are little things you can do to stretch the life of a reed, like shaving it down with a knife. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty expensive. $5,000. I'm pretty sure you could buy a Honda Civic. That's what I'm saying. Like, saxophone is not cheap to get into. So let's say you got $5,500 for the sax mouthpiece, and then you got to do a monthly subscription to reeds for $50 a month or something. Runes of Lord Run. I thought you said they switch weekly. I got it last week and this week. Yeah, it rotates, but Runes is probably on two of the map pools. I don't remember what the rotation order is. They posted it somewhere. I don't know if it's changed. Is Frosty K good now? Some Frosty Ks I see are doing decently. My experience is it was still kind of meh. Other people have been like, I really don't like it. Hard to say. No, I think right now the Japanese manufacturers are the best for saxophones, at least. My saxophone's a Yamaha. Ugh. How long does it take to get the hang of Rogue? Depends what your experience is in the game on other classes. I think Assassination Rogue is a little bit more friendly than Outlaw or Subtlety. Is Ellie or Dev more fun? Devastation Evoker is like guaranteed power, whereas Ellie is RNG power. Like, you get your power spike on Ellie can be like 3 times as high as what a Dev Evoker can do, but it's RNG. So if you're really lucky, Ellie can be the most fun spec in the game. If you're a string of like unlucky, you might feel much weaker than Dev. Depends on what experience you want. You want like consistently solid damage, or if you want randomly insanely high spikes but also lows. You're doing weird stuff to your read. That's the caster lobby. Man, I need to focus up, okay? I got a Grand Marshal Ret Paladin with a Void weapon. Bro, this whenever I see this set, this transmog, it reminds me of how stupid I was in Vanilla WoW. Well, yeah, Dev is way better for a beginner. I think Dev is the best beginner range DPS spec. Whoa. You know what it is? I think I generally don't do well into Paladin lobbies. That's what I've noticed. I don't know if I want to use my sprint right away here. I'm just gonna use it. I want to get in and get a sap. I need to get a shroud. Okay, we're not gonna get a sap. Groat. Oh, this is just annoying as hell, dude. Groat him. Get some bleeds up on him. Full bleeds. Step back into him. Just shipping the death mark and cloaking offensively. He walls me, but I already have cloak up. I'm just gonna blind Icy Veins. Of course, I get feared on it. Blind Icy Veins. We can vanish. Groat him now. Just trying to piss his mage off for doing so much CC to me. Can't get poly. Get bleeds back up on the lock. Garrote him. Key time. Step back to the lock. He gates. Sprint at him. Faint on him. Get combo points again. Garrote him. We have a kidney bomb, but he has trinket. Might just ship it. He doesn't have port. Oh, he got in range. Gouge the healer. Vanish. Where'd the dragon go? I'm just gonna garrote everything. Garrote everything. Oh, this DB sucks. Oh, this really sucks. That's my vanish. It's completely gone. Tea time. Get bleeds back. Okay. Step through. Full bleeds. Tea time. Kidney shot. Big shiv. Faint evasion for damage reduction. He fakes me. Dodge it maybe. Spread out. It still hit both of us. Okay, we're just gonna sit this. It bleeds up before I get stunned. Do some fan of knives here. Big bleeds on everything. Pop my heal. Nice fear. Full bleeds. Shiv him on this. DR kidney him. Big envenom. Yates away. Try and gouge the veins. Don't have any other CC for it. Kick his sheep. Big tea time. Cloak on him. Step back on this guy. Get bleeds up. Sprint at him. Get bleeds up. Death mark on him. Just ship it. Fakes me. He didn't fake yet. He got my bleeds off. Blind the mage on his go here. Garrote him. Cheap shot him. Garrote the lock. Big bleeds on him. Garrote everything again. Nice fear. Kidney the healer DR. Finish him. Trigger this. Oh my god, please. Okay. What's up, Dio? We got him, baby. The Supatease. Let's get in here. Probably use blind on Icy Veins again, maybe. Although I have a lock, maybe we won't do that. Except this guy. Oh, we got pulled. Oh, this is super fun. There goes my subterfuge. Of course. Yep. Entirely CC'd. No help from anyone. As per usual. I don't want to blind off his dots, but I really want to. Cheap shot. Garrote. Step over. Garrote. Full bleeds. Keep shot again. Got his trinket. DB'd. Try and kidney the dragon. Mass barrier's annoying. Gouge him. Dash in this guy again. God, please dispel. Oh, please. My ankles are broken, dude. Okay, full bleeds. Shiv him. This is just so dumb. Any shot, smoke bomb, death mark, block, good. I'd rather get block at least for death mark than nothing with the Prez dispelling my dots. Full bleeds on the rat, blind is sleep. Tea time, cloak the stun, didn't get it off in time. He didn't Comet Storm me, I don't need to trinket. Let's focus on the mage. Step to him. Holy crap, bro. Dude, I'm cloaking this. I don't have any way to get rid of his thing. Just gonna kidney the ret. Okay. Shiv the ret, maybe get some AoE bleeds going here. Big bleeds on the mage in a second. Faked me. Step to him. Shiv him. Tea time. Dragon stun, trigger this. Alter time. Can't stop anything. Sheeped. This is depressing. Wait for his altar and then kidney him on his way back. Got another block. Gouge the healer. It bleeds up on the ret. I'm gonna pop an evasion here. He's popping veins. Ret's kind of looking at me. Shiv on him. Vanish on the ret. Cheap shot on him. My energy is so low right now. Garrote them both if I can. Bleeds up on the healer. Swap the mage. Oh my god, please. He dispelled my bleeds, are in trouble. We swap. Evasion Hellstone. Tea time in a second. He has no sank. Get to the healer tea time. Try and kill him. Oh. Oh. What's up, Cujo? The Kata servers are converting. You don't need to make a new team. This mage typed, I am convinced you guys have no brain. Get in here and get a sap. Two-shot Garrote. Tea time. Shiv him. Okay, we got angel time. Coils me. Is he wings? I'm gonna cloak. Cloak this. We just sheep my bleeds. Feels bad, man. I got stun DR on this guy. I might have to kidney the ret. Kidney the ret. Just to peel his cooldowns. Gouge the lock on his cast. Oh my god, he trinketed a gouge. Okay, we like that. Step to him. Shiv him low. Blind the priest on this side. He bleeds up on this guy. Vanish. Cheap shot. Garrote. Tea time. Big death mark. Another cheap. Big ambush on him. Kick his fear. Garrote him again. He ports. Get bleeds on the lot. Okay, we're just gonna sheep him, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. Pop a heal here with a feint. Why am I? Oh, I don't have combo points. I was like, why am I energy starved? Shiv him. Evasion. Little tea time. Full bleeds again. Okay, they could do our vanish go here. Vanish. Garrote. Kidney shot. The ret. Chief shot the priest. Big damage on this guy. Tea time. Try and get a kick here. Oh, my Gladius. Fuck, he kicked me. He faked me. Pop a heal. Shiv him low. Wings, faint. Gouge the rep for a global. Just hit the rep paladin. Okay, lock has no trinket. We want a kidney lock. Kidney lock, smoke bomb. Watch him take 0 damage and cry ourselves to sleep. Get bleeds back. Trinket Hodge. Oof. Hit the rep for a second. We got wall. I think I still have shield with cloak. Big bleeds on the lock. Shield's about to fall. Shiv him low. Kidney him DR. Was fully DR'd. I'm bad. Sub kick the healer. Oh, we DB'd him. Shiv him. Okay, we got a full sheep. Can we win here? I'm in a Hodge. He's in a fear and I'm probably dead. Try and vanish out of this. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. Garrotes. Cheap shots. Cheap shots. More cheap shots. I'm gonna blind ret. Death mark on this guy if I can. Death mark. Oh my god, please. How? I hate paladin lobbies, man. No sap because our paladin just runs in. He ports. Cheap shot off the shrouds. We got his trinket. Full bleeds. Garrote sheeps. Tea time. Step back to the lock who came back into the game. Blind the healer. Vanish. Big ambush damage here. Death mark on him. Gouge the healer. Go all in here. Shiv him. And a cloak. Big bleeds, tea time. Step back to him. Garrote him again. It's full immune, trinket fear. And we just die with no buttons. I don't like. Oh my god, man. Alright, we get in here. Get a sap, cheap shot, garrote, ambush for the proc. Why am I in a blinding light? Maybe we get a re-stealth. Just gonna garrote this again. Get a new ambush. Full bleeds, tea time. This'll. Oh my god. This FMR is annoying because no one presses dispel. Envenom, corrode everything. Fakes me. No evasion here. Bleeds up on the paladin for a second. Lock just ported so we can commit to him. Kidney shot, bomb him. Vanish, corrode him. Ambush on him, shiv him. Big bleeds, tea time, death mark. Line healer DR, screw it, I don't want him getting rid of my dots. Gouge him. He got rid of them, but he had a trinket. Big reset. Vanish, pop the heal. Cheap shot him. Go ham. Shit, NCC forever. Big AoE bleeds. Have a kidney out of the fear. Convenience. I don't care, we still put it on him. Oh, we got a sheep, poggers. Step back on him. Full bleeds. Tea time. Oh my god, I want to move my character. Big shiv on him. Venom. I don't know why is it not just no one's hitting the wall, I guess. He's just running into the wall. Was Assa fun? Not in the mage paladin lobbies, it's not. I think the prez on top of mage and paladin is also super annoying. Get a sap, cheap garrotes. Get the ambush going. He's probably gonna hodge me out of that pre-faint. Tea time. I don't know what this sheep is. Okay. Garrotes. Tea time. Big bleeds on him. Just ship and clip it. Oh my god, dude. Ship and clip it. The amount of CC, dude. Gonna vanish. Garrote him. Oh, why do mages need all this full blind? Dude. Cheap shot. Bomb. Oh, dude! Why am I in a fucking hodge? Cheap shots. 3 times. Tea time. Full bleeds. D-bead. Our guy's in trouble. He might just die. Gouge this guy. Cloak. Hellstone. Kidney to get the red trinket. Just get dots on healer, I guess, because he's probably multi-dotting. Kick frost. Full bleeds. Can't avoid that. Run the other way. Get bleeds on this guy. Tea time on him. Shiv him. Stun. Pop a heal. And now feared. Now sheeped. Getting the mage. He trinkets. An evasion for damage reduction here and dodge the ret wings. And get sheeped apparently. I just want to move, bro. Why do mages need all this? Garrote. Shiv on him. Heal and faint. Gouge healer. Big bleeds on him. Get combos, please. Why am I so energy starved? Oh my god. Kidney him. Shiv him, tea time. Oh, full bleeds again. He's gonna fear something soon. Gouge him. Okay. Deathmark this guy. He's locked on frost. Big and venom. Kick him. Okay. I think it was lay and overlapped with everything. Vanish Garrote. Shiv him. Cheap shot. Might blind the icy veins here. Of course it just breaks. Oh my god. We're dead. We need the mage. I don't think it matters though. Maybe it matters. The coil. Gouge him DR, screw it. Try and lock down the mage. Just knocked. Okay, we got a block. And a bubble. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I need to get to the ret. I don't have a stun for a while though. He's dead. He's toast. Very fun to just be hard countered by 3 specs. Ooh. Ditch Deathmark, go back to Vendetta. Wasn't Vendetta still boppable? I guess it wasn't stone formable at least. Is that the main advantage? Disc doesn't seem like insane right now. I think it's decent, but I don't think it's insane. Most fun, you mean by most OP? I think the most desirable classes based on role is going to be Warrior for melee, Frost Mage for ranged, and Resto Druid for healer. All of the best comps are going to pivot around those specs. At least in the first season. I don't think like Warlock, Moonkin, or Ellie Warlock are going to be the best comps. How is Rogue? You can play Rogue Mage Druid, which I think is pretty decent, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't completely unbeatable. Is Feral a thing? It's okay. You can play jungle and kitty cleave. It's a really good 1v1 spec, but as far as arena, what's fun? Honestly, a lot of stuff is fun. The thing is there's a lot of self-healing, so if you, like, you have to play a spec that can actually kill targets through the amount of self-healing that they have. I have an 85 rogue, or I can level it. You probably want to do warrior over rogue. I mean, there's a reason Rekful rerolled to warrior, right? In mob. I think RMD is a good comp, but I feel like if a guy was like a main rogue for multiple expansions would reroll to a warrior, commit to it, that there had to be at least something wrong with it. Yeah, our Druid Mage Warrior, that's what I said. Those are the formula. That's the basis of the formula. Like, you can run Warrior XX, Resto Druid XX, Mage XX. I don't think RMP is very good. It's RMD if you're going to play Rogue Mage, I think. You play Horde? I'm going to play whatever my character is. I think he's Alliance right now. I haven't logged on him since like the first season of Kata, though. Mind you, I don't know what everyone else is doing. I sincerely hope that we don't just like randomly faction change for the sake of it and burn money for no reason. But they used to do that all the time in the older expansions. I remember getting annoyed. Like, Rekful would just be like randomly like, yo, let's go Horde this expansion, and then everybody paid money to go Horde. Honestly, you know the biggest difference between back then and now is just the biggest streamers trash talk WoW PvP, whereas back then they just had fun and played the game. That's the biggest difference between then and now. I don't even think the game is worse. It's just people have decided to just trash talk the game and give it a bad rep instead of just playing and being pog like they used to be. Back in Wrath, I made an alliance on Illidan, would do Wintergrass. It would be 40v1 and I was a raid boss. Yeah, that was, what was the buff called? I can't remember what the buff was called that you got. You got stacks of it based on how much of a disadvantage you were in players. You could never actually win as one player versus 40, but you could literally kill their entire team if you ever got to figure out where they were. Was it Tenacity? It doesn't sound familiar, but I guess I'll believe you. The server is dead. I think it's Benediction is the server that players are on right now. Like my character's Benediction Alliance. It's tenacity. I mean, I guess maybe I've got like what's it called where you remember something in some way, but it actually wasn't. The Mandela effect or something like that. Like logos, you remember them a certain way, but they actually weren't. I swear that these companies just change their logos. I'm still in Benediction Alliance as well. Don't plan on swapping and wasting money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hope they don't randomly decide that they want to switch factions. I think Alliance was more OP than Horde and Mop. Human Racial, Shadow Meld. I want to say it was more OP. Like Orc was pretty good, but Undead Mage. I don't remember anyone being undead. Undead? Are you sure? I played Horde LOL, so all the Horde mages were undead. Okay, I see. How the queues have been random. I had like 3 instant queues, then I had a really long one, then a fast one, and this one, I don't, where am I at on this one? We're not even at 10 minutes yet on this one. This one feels long, but it hasn't been long. The Mandalini Tandalini effect. Oh. Oh, sleepy dude. Old sleepy man. Trying to keep his plays good, dude. We can't do song requests right now with me doing multi-streaming because YouTube doesn't like it. I'm sorry, Egg. Maybe if I sit down and try and figure out how to like digital audio cable so it like doesn't get saved or whatever, maybe we could figure out a way to do it again. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. We've been trying the multi-streams out. Will I be your dad? No. I don't think you want me to be your dad. Maybe your daddy, but I don't know about your dad. Will I be your mummy? You mean like those ones that get wrapped up in a pyramid? I don't know if I'm like ready to get buried, you know, in a pyramid and have all my organs taken out and frozen and sealed in the sarcophagus with me. Close enough, I'll take it. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, you know. Isn't it crazy how like the long queue times are still better than having to use LFG? Like, dude. What's up? What it do? What it do, baby? You can't afford to play? That's because you're spending all of your time in my chat trolling instead of getting a job. Now, that's not good for me to tell you that because then I'm going to lose a viewer, but like... It's time to get a job, man. What can I do? You can do anything. You can't play WoW. You said job. Playing WoW is not a job. Do you want fries with that? I mean, you could start there if you wanted. Want to supersize your meal? Yes. It's crazy that League of Legends is so old, but it's holding up so well on Twitch. Old school RuneScape's getting up there. Bro, the entire platform of Twitch is literally just chatting. The just chatting section has 500,000 plus viewers. It's literally like every other part of the website combined right now. How is that possible? Is this possible? Solo shovel takes so long. Sometimes, yeah. Super cooks a steak IRL on stream again? Maybe I should. How come you never play music? Because I don't want copyright. Copyright's the issue. It's the problem, show. Copyright, man. It's the copyright. I hate YouTube copyright. Yeah, that's what I mean. Can't you loop the music? You just want to listen to the same. No, even my sax stuff is copywritten, dude. My saxophone YouTube channel is gonna make like no money because all of that stuff is still copywritten. Even if you play someone else's song yourself, it's still copyright. I don't know what that means, milk 2 sugar. Look, you're already ready to be a waiter. Milk 2 sugar. There you go. You're gonna memorize everyone's order already. You got the main order already. The coffee. It's time to go. It's time to go, bro. That's your order? It's a pretty standard order, isn't it? Man, what do we do in the queue, Sam? What do we do in the queue, Sam? I feel like I'm letting you guys down. I'm so boring today. Why am I such a bad streamer, man? Why can't it just be like it used to be? I don't want to heal is the thing. I'm kind of like, I need a healer break. Someone wants to give 5 subs for it, sure, but... Glad you started streaming on YouTube. The only reason I started watching again. Well, that's good to hear. Rate my transmog stuff? Oh yeah, we were gonna do that. I forgot. Let's see what transmogs people have. Is this like a TikTok worthy transmog? She's got a spade in one hand, like a gardening dagger in the other. It's like a little gardening transmog. I am on my way. Do you have a good mog? Do you think it's worthy of uploading? I'm being judged by the masses. No one out here is like popping, bro. This guy's got the Snuts mog. This is the mog. This is the set that Snuts used to always mog on his warrior when he played in tournaments. The Dragon Soul tier gear. Also, technically I have in-game music on. Can you guys not hear it? You just link the armory. I think it's better if it's in-game. Bro, no one out here has a good mog today, I swear. They're either all sets or just really ugly. I ain't found anyone out here where I'm like, wow, damn, dude. How can I not find a single, like what is this guy doing? Got a bunch of mesmoggers out here today, dude. What's the best warrior spec? Arms. I don't think anyone plays Fury in MOP. Fury's like one of the worst specs. Maybe the good moggers hang out by the training dummies, you know? Like, if they're maximizing their performance on the dummies, they might be maximizing their performance on their transmog because looking good makes you do more damage. What is the best warrior spec in MOP? Oh, I just read this. I'm not on your shard. Is that what it is? I'm just on the poopy shard where no one has a good looking mog? What's this guy? Just wearing the honor gear. Oh, this guy. This pay to win mog. On your deathbed was WoW worth it. What do you mean? On your deathbed is chat typing in my stream talking about being broke worth it? This guy's got the BFA mod going on here with some lions on his shoulders. Bro, if these lions were different colors, this would actually look kind of cool. No, wait, is that the paladin set from this season? What? I don't remember seeing lion shoulders like this. Is this a paladin set? Do I not have this? This looks insane. Does the PvE tier set look different than the PvP one? Getting moist. I didn't know it had a. It looks like the thing from Aladdin. Do you guys remember that from Aladdin? Oh, the dastardly duos. How many people do you think are doing this thing? Bro, why are there so many people out here you can attack? Oh yeah, sorry, Aladdin. I'm the number one, guys. Is anyone gonna try and take my spot, or does no one care? Keck. Have any of you guys tried this new Dastardly Duos thing? Or even remotely want to try it? Is it bad? Kireth? I want to do it for achievements? Yeah, but what about doing it for fun? You only did it for the achievements? I'm starting to feel like PvE is literally only played for psychological addictions. Workout monster. Thank you for the 2 months. You spend 5 minutes killing mobs, chain fighting. So it's like a survival mode? Boring and bad rewards? Oh, that's a monka, dude. That's a nobody's gonna play this. Bro, you can't have something boring and bad rewards. That's gonna be a nobody does this. How's the queue going for the sin? This one's getting pretty long. We had some fast ones. How do I get off this thing? This one's like 30 minutes. We're kind of stuck at 2200 at the moment, though. To be fair, I think Ret Paladin counters you. I think Mage also counters you. And then I had like a Prez Evoker, which is also like that on top of a Ret and a Mage. I'm surprised I even won a game. Like my Deathmark just doesn't exist. My kidney shots don't exist, and I can't hit anything. Bro, I need to order a standing desk. I think I'd be happier if I could just like wiggle around, get my heart rate up or something. But I answered you earlier and I thought it was you. Wait, so it wasn't me? I'm confused. Alright, here we go. Get me in there, man. Need to lay down the stabby stabs. Oh my god, dude. What are we gonna do? What's up, Keith? The lone melee. Is he not even enhance? Oh my god. Wait, is he not even full geared? Did I just go healer? He just blinked in our face. How do I feel about the removal of add-ons? It depends on how good of a baseline UI they can deliver. If they can't deliver a good baseline UI experience, it's going to be a net negative. I think it's actually going to lose them players. People will unsubscribe because of it. If they can manage to hit a solid baseline UI, then it's better for the game. What is the percentage? You know, odds of them hitting that? Track record's not so hot, so I don't know. I think it's a pretty big risk. I think that removing add-ons stands a higher chance to lose players than it does to get them, unfortunately. But it does enable them to put it on console, which maybe is their ultimate goal at the end of the day. Oh my god, he gripped the bomb. Their UI is really bulky? I don't know what that means. If they hired the people who make the add-ons, like, I think the odds of actually having a good baseline experience would be pretty high. But that's what Blizzard used to do. If they noticed like talent in the community, they would hire them. I don't know how much they do that anymore. Collective is an example of that. Did he get hired by Blizzard? I thought he got hired by something completely different. I think their goal ultimately is going to annoy people because people depend on their add-ons to perform, and people will feel bad if they're performing worse as a result of Blizzard making a change. I think that will ultimately lead to a loss in players. I just gave up on multi-range lobbies. Dude, this is hell. He has Holy Ward, man. Like, what? No way, dude. Oh, I can't move. Yeah, if you literally are like so AFK you don't even know what an add-on is, you'll probably benefit from this. I think most players are going to. It's going to be a detriment though. They're going to be mad and they're going to leave the game over it. Double full yeah, no, this lobby is like the biggest hard counter ever. I've just gotten 2 of the biggest hard counters I've ever seen in a row. The thing is about the add-on thing is that I don't think any new players are going to randomly start playing the game. I think it's literally like, it's a facade, bro. Like, I don't think randomly their population of WoW is going to double because they've, even if they did it perfectly, let's say the baseline UI is insane, they remove all the add-ons, I don't think the WoW population is going to jump 2x overnight because they removed add-ons. I just don't think it's going to. Is this the new peekaboo from Temu? Yes. Arena practice mode. I mean, yeah, most games have like play against bots. Like when I played League of Legends at first, I played against bots for a long time to learn how to buy items and learn how to last hit. I definitely don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think they'll do it, but I don't think it's a bad idea. WoW's issue is that it's functioning on an archaic monetization practice in a world where competition is always growing. Things are getting cheaper, free, better, higher quality, more options. The main reason that WoW is still around right now, sunken cost fallacy, and dungeons and PvP are completely unique to any other game. If somebody manages to make a game that can compete, maybe they'll have to evolve like Overwatch did. But I don't know at this point. But I do think no matter what, in an aging population for a game, is eventually your player base is going to shrink a lot. And I do think video games are very similar to genres of music. And certain periods of time are going to be remembered as eras, you know? Like, you remember the 70s because of disco music, you know? We are going to remember, like, the 90s, early 2000s as, like, the RTS. We're going to have, like, the MOBA era. We're going to have the MMORPG period or whatever. You really think the other MMOs are better balanced for PvP? Or is it just because people don't care enough to try and sweat and figure out the meta? I think that's the difference. In WoW, they care about getting top performance out of the game. In those other MMORPGs, I think people just don't care as much because there's no competition and no one takes the game seriously. Oh, they're way worse for PvP. Oh, yeah. They don't, I mean, they don't even have a PvP team on any other MMORPG. The problem with WoW Arena is that you have to pay a lot of money for the expansions, and you have to subscribe, and then you have to level a character. There's a lot of stuff you have to do before you're actually playing Arena. I think that's a detriment. It used to be an advantage, but I think it's a detriment now, at least for people who want a PvP game. It's a detriment. Well, I mean, obviously, the rating systems that they've implemented, the FOMO seasonal rewards, right? That's a big driver. So, like, adding in the top 100 guilds for Mythic rating, that's a great incentivization to get people to compete for something that's going to be time limited, right? The PP titles at the end of the season, limited transmogs, elite sets, mounts for Mythic Plus, titles for Mythic Plus. Like, those systems keep your core players on the treadmill and subscribed. It doesn't keep your Omega casual player because they probably intimidated by it or don't even know it exists. Those players are going to be gone no matter what you do. Those are the game tourists. But you want to have a good wheel that keeps spinning in between because, to be real here, you couldn't release a new expansion every month or something, right? Like, that would never work. Well, yeah, WoW will probably get kept alive from the millennials. WoW will be like jazz. Like, it lived a long time. It spanned multiple decades. I played Guild Wars 1. The reason no one switched over to Guild Wars 1 and no one switched over to Star Wars is because they didn't have a proper seasonal leaderboard. Like, like, think about RuneScape. RuneScape had a leaderboard that you could go to the website. And I remember being in high school and people were talking about how Zazima is the #1 player on the leaderboard all of the time. It was such an important factor to RuneScape's success. And all of these games don't do that. Like, look at this dastardly duos stuff. Like, no one cares about this stupid podium other than the collectors who want the achievement. It's like, it's under the same umbrella of competition, but like, it doesn't feel as permanent, and there's no FOMO. It's not permanent, and there's no FOMO, and there's no active leaderboard. It's just this random thing you can get with your friends or whatever. People don't play games this way anymore. They want to have a leaderboard. Don't want to say I'm #1. It's like Diablo 4. If Diablo 4 had a leaderboard when it released, maybe it wouldn't have died instantly. I don't know why these games release a leaderboard like 3 years after they release. Like, oh yeah, shit, we should have done a leaderboard. It's like, how hard is it to make a leaderboard? There's a bajillion of them. You just copy paste it. You have to have a leaderboard for something in your game. If you want to keep people, if you've got like a persistent online format, you have to have a leaderboard. You have to have FOMO seasons that end. Like, even League of Legends has it. And when a season ends, you get a portrait, right? You get like a platinum portrait, diamond portrait, and you get that. That's like the Gladiator title in WoW. That's why League of Legends is so consistently huge. All of these games that come out, they don't do this stuff. And I'm just like, what are you doing? You're just asking for your game to have 0 players in a month. Then the next stage on top of that, though, is you need to have tournaments. Because eventually people will get bored of the seasonal rewards that they're grinding. And tournaments is the next level of aspiration for them to then go into. Whether it's you make it possible for your community to format tournaments, or you fund them yourself to some extent. I don't know how much that matters, but it's really important if you want to keep any amount of players. Maple Story had a leaderboard in 2004. It was huge. Yeah, no, everybody just wants to be on a leaderboard. I like Jazz and WoW. Yep, that's my mistake for picking that. Gradual rewards from like 1400. I mean, yeah, I think that is also important. The gaps between rewards for motivation for players is huge, right? It's the main reason people stop going to the gym, because after a certain period of time, the amount of work you have to put in to get the muscle that you'll see is too wide. The gap is too wide. That's why you don't have many people with extremely insane physiques, because the gap got too wide. But in video games, you artificially control the gap. So why would you ever leave a gap that's too wide that someone would quit? You can just shove something in it and beat reality and keep people on the treadmill longer. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me that so many new games, like New World, they don't realize that. Like, it's just so crazy to me, bro. People don't even, at a certain point, people don't even care about the gameplay. They just want to say they're number one at something. RuneScape has absolutely zero gameplay. Massively successful. You're literally just clicking a box on a screen. I guess technically I'm doing that in PvP, but hey, shut up. When people were speculating that wasn't going to be an AWC this season, I thought to myself, if they cancel AWC, I would quit. It's time for us to watch Follows Fight. No, exactly. That's why I'm saying esports is really important. I think that when they cut Heroes of the Storm, their program, I don't think they should have cut it entirely. I think they should have downscaled it. Cutting it in entirely is brutal for your game. It has to be worth it for some amount of money to put into esports. It has to be. It just gives your game some level of permanence and validity, right? Like, oh, there's a chance that I could go pro, or there's something to aspire to or celebrate. You know, having that is important. Games that want persistent player bases over time have to have that. Now, obviously, if you're a story game, someone just buys it once, they're meant to beat it in like 20 hours and that's it. That's fine. You can make a game like that. But if you're trying to make a game that's keeping people actively subscribed and playing your game over years, it's not good enough. But like with Overwatch, they scaled back their esports. So the thing is they just went... They didn't let it grow organically is the other thing. They tried to like inject money into it to make it massive right away. When in reality, esports is birthed from like the camaraderie of the players, a respect of what you're doing in the game. If there isn't a fundamental baseline level of respect of the players playing your game where they feel like they can pop off when they do something cool in your game won't be an esport. It just won't happen. Like the degree to how cool you feel when you win is the degree to how successful your game will be as an esport. I play retail because I want to hit 2,400 before I quit. Yeah, it's just you want to go after a goal, and then you're done. But I have seen video games, a lot of these video game publishers now, even indie game devs, like they think that they can just buddy up with a streamer, pay the streamer to play their game, and their game will be successful. It's like, bro, you're fucking wrong. It's not going to happen. If your game was good, the streamer would play it for free. You wouldn't need to pay them. The fact that you need to pay them, and if they stop playing your game, no one's going to play your game, is really bad for your game. Well, skill expression is exactly what I just described. Like, how cool do you feel when you win? That will correlate directly with how successful your esport will be. Do you feel like a total badass when you win? If not, you're probably not going to be feeling too cool. What do you want to play, Happy Days? Ellie Demon Hunter. Why do you want to play Ellie Demon Hunter? You have a Demon Hunter? Who's the Demon Hunter? What other games do you play? Right now, I don't really play any other games. I'm on WoW for like, depends on the day, for like 8 hours. I work out. That takes like, with grocery shopping and getting home, takes out like 2 hours of my day. I practice music. That takes like an hour of my day. I doom scroll TikTok. That takes like 5 hours of my day. I don't do. I don't. Socialization. I cut that out. I don't do that. Most socialization I do is like hanging out in someone's stream in the morning when I'm editing a video. If I could commentate another game, what would it be? The thing is, to me, a commentator needs to be passionate about the game they're playing. I don't know how passionate I am of another game. I'd have to play them consistently to know that. I mean, as far as like my legacy, I would probably want to commentate the biggest esport that there is. So like Dota 2 or something. But I don't know if I'm passionate about Dota. Like, I'd have to play it. And if I didn't feel like I was able to get behind what the game was, then I wouldn't want to commentate it, even just out of my own ego to try and say like I commentated the biggest esport. You're a great commentator. Thank you, Brian. We're trying out here. Trying to put the best to put WoW PvP on the map. Even everybody's saying it's trash and it's a mini game and you should just delete it. And why do they even make it in the first place? Trying to keep the spirit alive, man, despite everybody wanting to dog on it all the time, 24/7. I don't even know what the best way to level in Kata is, to be honest. I'd assume if you can tank that it's probably Dungeon Finder. Depends maybe what level you are. But what do you want to know about Survival Hunter? Why'd you type Survival Hunter? Have I ever done rap during commentary during a live tournament? I might have thrown in like a line or two, but not like a full commit with like backing tracks. I'd quit if they stopped doing the AWC. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I would too. What would I do instead? I have no idea. I want to hear one of your rap songs. Is it copywritten? Are you saying Monka TOS stuff? Come be my third. I don't know if I want to do threes. I feel like super fried. I feel like I'm just gonna disappoint you and you'll be like, this guy sucks, and never queue again with me. The label owns it. Number one, you're on a label. What are you doing? And then number two, that's definitely going to be copywritten. Honestly, I feel like I've got like I'm getting a colonoscopy or something in like a couple of weeks from now. I feel like my body might have something messed up with it, so and maybe that's why I feel just so drained. Like I just feel super fatigued right now. Like that whole last lobby, I didn't say a word because I'm just super tired. I don't think I have the ability to like focus in hard enough to talk and play right now. I'd like to just feel normal. That would be nice. Just vibe, bro, and feel normal. Yeah, that's what I mean, Drathimos. That's what I mean. That's why I'm a bit worried. Like, I don't know why the doctor didn't like, he didn't like do my temperature. He didn't like check my pulse. He didn't do like, he didn't do any like normal doctor shit, which I thought for sure he would do to like figure out if like my general well-being is deteriorating, you know, as a result of something going wrong. It ain't that bad. What do you mean that bad? Is it bad? What do you mean don't have my best interest in mind? They're paid by the tax man. Why would he not have my best interest in mind? He doesn't make more money. He was a resident doctor, which means he just got out of med school. He's been approved by some type of board or something. I never met him before. He's a different doctor, but they got me in on 1 day's notice because of the bleeding that I was describing, to make sure I wasn't gonna die. Well, yeah, they're gonna get my blood on Friday. I already take vitamin D3. My general food and health and exercise is really on point. I don't think, like, it could be a little better. You know, it's not perfect. I have like an ice cream, you know, but for the most part, should be fine. What's bleeding? Something inside of me. Cause I got an exam in, like a external exam or whatever by him, and there's nothing on the outside, which is what I thought it could be. So it's something inside. No more parasites in the brain, dude. No more parasites in the brain. But maybe I'll get it checked out, and then they can fix it, and then I'll be happy go lucky again, hopefully, and filled with life and energy. Or maybe it's nothing, and I'm just depressed, and it's over. Damn, Dave. Did you figure it out? Well, if it's a hemorrhoid, it's not external, because trust me, he looked at my butt. It's gonna be internal. I can't remember the word of the thing that he described. It could be. It was in, what did you do about it? Do you just have to make sure you eat a lot of fiber and water, and just it is what it is? Oh, stress can trigger it too? I mean, I also work a lot. Like I stream every day, but I kind of feel like I have to, or it's not going to be sustainable financially. It would be nice to like be able to take a day to just completely reset. You need to order a standing desk? True. Didn't take temp or pulse, but looked in the butt. Sounds like a normal doctor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like wanting to know my heart rate and wanting to know my other stuff, I feel like that... Wouldn't that be like a, you know, an initial procedure? Can I put a finger up your bunghole? Pretty much. Did you make a new video? Wait, are there patch notes? Are you trolling me? There's no way they're doing more class changes. Oh my god, what? Hot fixes? Oh, this is like dungeons and visions or something. May 27th. These class changes are old. June 3rd, it's just dungeon bug fixes. How do you reach the J keybind? It's just remapped on the side buttons of my mouse. I don't actually press the J button on my keyboard. It's just, it's been repositioned onto the side buttons of my mouse. My god, a game. Almost didn't think it existed anymore. I don't understand. Megan told me not to talk about this egg. The AI conspiracies. Do you guys hate when I talk about the AI conspiracies? Do you guys unsub from my channel when I'm just casually talking about it? About how AI is coming for all our work and stuff. This is such a counter lobby, dude. I have gotten 3 counter lobbies in a row. Is this guy a dwarf shaman? Can I even see that before? Yeah, he is. I have to fight a dwarf shaman and double paladin. Bro. I mean, in reality, what's going to end up happening is the population is going to decline. And it's not out of some nefarious thing. It's going to decline because people will feel like they have no purpose. When people are hopeless and have no purpose, population will decline. And how far will it decline? I don't know. I don't know like what level of intelligence you would need to still feel like you have a purpose in a world where everything has been automated for you. Alright, I got the good opener. And he's a dwarf paladin too, dude. My god. Pre-fainted this and pre-evasion did. Hopefully we don't die. Oops, didn't mean to step to the mage. Pre-faint this. Got a bop. People are falling in love with their AI. You guys want to know the weird thing that the weird thing I do with my AI? Do you guys want to know? 5 get to subs, I'll tell you the weird thing that I do with the AI that's on my phone. I sound like Blizzard Entertainment right now. God damn, mages are annoying. Oh shit! Targeted the wrong paladin. I mean, how much different is dating AI than people who are like subbing to OFs and paying money to pretend they're dating them? I feel like that's already happening. It's just like, it's just more automated, but it's already happening. Why, man? Depression. Yeah, the IRL game devs are just leveling up the solo player experience. They want to make sure that people want to keep playing their game, you know what I mean? Like, too many people are going to war, Sudoku, like they're trying to change the algorithm a little bit to increase solo play, and they're hoping that's going to change like the number of players who want to keep playing life. Little do they know that they might be killing the game in the long run. How are we in combat? Bro, the amount of people that like perfectly CC my vanish at 2200 is actually insane. I just can't go anywhere. What's up, Coop? If I'm getting new mods in Classic, as of right now, no, and I don't know if they would retroactively do it. I don't know if there's maybe limitations on them doing it or not, also. I don't know if they don't want to feel like they're pressuring retail players to play Classic because they're missing out on the mods they can't get. I don't know if that's why they don't want to do it. Just like a lot of retail players do not want to play Classic. How is he in combat? Team? Starting Classic when I go back. Yeah, no, I liked Classic when I played it the first time through. But I just playing it through a second time is just... If they just had private server, whatever, not, you know, private server, but like tournament server stuff for expansions with solo queue and stuff, I'd probably pop on those and try them and play them. But like, I want to level a character again, dude. I already put those 200 hours in. Pow, baby! I'm back! Leveling was fun. I do remember having fun leveling. I don't like it anymore. It's kind of just like you grow out of things, you know? Some people don't. Some people just want to do the same thing forever. Other people grow out of things and they want to do, you know, something else. I think leveling was one of those things I grew out of, you know? Like if I had a choice between playing Pokemon Red with running shoes versus no running shoes, I'd probably play with running shoes. But to be fair, I do think the combat in Classic WoW's leveling is better. It just takes too damn long. That's the only thing I don't like. The combat in the leveling is better. You will actually be challenged on your character by the world. The monsters are threatening. They will do things that require to learn how to play your class, like dispel poison off yourself, or use a crowd control, and don't pull too many mobs. Like the general world itself and the combat of the leveling is better than retail. But having to walk 30 minutes to get to the next questing zone, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do that, you know? Do you think they should remove leveling from... I mean, they already kind of have. It's like fast-tracked leveling, you know? The thing is like you want your leveling experience to be as educational as possible in as small of a period of time as possible, and have it be fun. You want it to be fun, fast, and educational. That's what your leveling experience should be. Leveling experience should be fun, learning how to play the game. That's what a good leveling experience is. If it just takes a long time and it's boring, that's not good leveling. But I don't know. Some people do like that, though. Some people like the boring grind. The monotonous clicking in one spot. Some people like that. I used to like that. I used to be hard addicted to that. I'm just not anymore. Like, I'm gonna play MOP. I'm gonna play MOP fully well knowing that the expectation for it is that there's probably no one gonna be queuing it after like a month and a half. And some of it will probably be fun. Some of it's probably going to be annoying. But we send it anyways. We send it anyways, you know? Milk 2 sugars, you need to chill, bro. I mean, I would like to play a version of MOP where... I don't even know, bro. I don't think MOP is even like a class tuning adjustment away that could like alter the meta, you know? I don't see it happening. Add the retail DRs? Yeah, but the MOP players like the CC. Like, the thing is, if you alter that, like, you're altering, like, the main reason why they want to play it, which is they like CCing a healer for 4 minutes straight. So I don't think you can really change that part. Yeah, Mage was really fun in MOP. Mage had a huge, like, skill expression in MOP with how many things you can do. How are things? I have a colonoscopy that's going to be getting scheduled. I got to do blood work on Friday. And we're not getting any Twitch Primes. No Twitch Primes, and they're going to put a camera up my butt. Okay, what the fuck? I was trying to get some subs out of that. I did not expect to get that many subs out of that. What the fuck? I can't even add that in my head because the multi-stream chat doesn't like... How many is that? 1, 2, 3. I'm counting them manually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I can eat food today. This is appreciated. It's just gonna bleed when I poop it out, but at least I can eat it. Yeah, and I have to drink some type of liquid like 2 days before, and that's probably gonna make me poop for like 2 days straight, and then apparently the sedative you take is like you're still awake when they do it. You just supposedly don't feel anything. And then you can watch it happening. Apparently they'll have a camera set up and you can watch it happening, but the sedative is like so strong that you won't even remember the procedure apparently. But that is like somewhat concerning to me. Like, do I want to take a medication that's literally going to wipe my memory? Why does it wipe my memory? Like, I've had to take strong sedatives before. They never wiped my memory. So, like, what? No, they said you won't fall asleep. It takes 20 minutes. Because they have to go through every corner. Because, I mean, your intestines, when they're stretched out, are as long as a football field. So, like, maybe multiple foot long fields. Which is kind of crazy that it fits in inside of you. Yeah, but it's not this, like, I'll tell you right now, the fun part of things in your butt is not further than 5 inches in your butt. Like, there's a fun zone, you know, like once you go past the fun zone, it's not fun. Like, you don't, like, that's like 200 meters deep. You're beyond the fun zone of the butt. There's no fun to be found after that point of the butt. I just went to get water and I came back to this. Hey, it's Pride Month, okay? Wait, what? I'm gonna spill the beans. What is that? Wait, what? The drink sucks. Your special soda. Listen. Wait, I'm just gonna start randomly saying shit. Rip YouTube? Nah, YouTube won't cancel me, bro. It's Pride. We're good. We can talk about butt stuff. Otherwise, they're bigoted. Like, that's fine. Plus, it's a medical procedure butt stuff. It's educational. You will say things you may not remember. Is this literally the drug where you're like... like the thing that they make TikToks out of? Where someone's watching? The Frost On. Thank you for the 9 months. Like, is that what this is? Is that the drug that they make you take for this? Is where you're just completely conked out? I mean, I get the like poop to clear your colon out because I don't want poop accidentally covering like the wall of an intestine or something in case there's like a ulcer or something. Like, I get why they would want to do that. I don't understand why you have to take a sedative that wipes your memory like some Men in Black scanner. Can I not just take regular knock you out sedative? What, like, why do I have to take one that's gonna make me spill my secrets and I'm not gonna remember what I said? I have a conspiracy around that, man. What is that? Explain the logic in that. Why do I have to do that? Only a claw separates you from everybody else? Everybody's gonna see how small my pee-pee is? Is that what you're saying? So you relax and don't. Yeah, but you're just knock me unconscious with regular knock you unconscious juice. How am I gonna clench if I'm unconscious? Yeah, what if they're planting something inside of me? Bro. The day before sucks because of the fast. Wait, you have to not eat? What's up, Barnaby Jones? You have to not eat? How long of a time period do I have to not eat? I'm gonna die. I can't go a day without eating. They tell you to move, you move. Why would I need to move? Am I gonna have to roll over? The time you start drinking yourself. I'm gonna have to do a 2-day fast? That's gonna be the worst part about this. Do I just tell them I don't want to do it? Like if the next time I poop, there's no blood, can I just be like, yo, let's do the blood test and chill on the colonoscopy? I mean, like, if they do blood work, that will tell them, right? Like, why do they need to stick something up it? You know what I mean? Like, if it's an internal hemorrhoid or whatever, and I can manage it with water and fiber, what would they change anyways? What's up, Kimchi? Yeah, I'm gonna. They want me to get a colonoscopy. You're getting pooped on by the multi-glads? That's unlucky. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe this is what my body needs: is a complete cleanse, a full day fast, and a complete colon cleanse. Like, maybe this is actually good in the long run. Do we think it's good? Yeah. After you're the age of 50, you have to get them like regularly, don't you? Isn't it literally like? It's like a scheduled rotation. Because your intestines are not designed to have lasted that long. You're supposed to have already died as a human. So they start just not working properly. They want me to get it because there's blood in my poop the past couple of days. And they did like an external examination of my rear, and they couldn't find anything, so it has to be something deeper. But they don't think it's like life-threatening at the moment, at least. But they can't discernibly tell me what it is without a colonoscopy. I hope it's not cancer. The thing is I've had this in the past. I had one day, maybe like a year and a half ago, where my butt was leaking blood in my sleep. I didn't know, and I woke up and my whole mattress was just drenched in it. And I didn't do anything about it then. Because it just went away and I had no problem. But now it's come back for like the past like 3 days. Wait, did your message get deleted? What is that? But he told me apparently hemorrhoids don't come from working out. I thought that they could. I thought it could come from like heavy load. The openness in this stream. Yeah. Is in my mid-30s as a reaction to a med. Once I quit, it was fine. No, I'm not now. I'm not like leaking now. That was like a year and a half ago. It was for like a day. I think sitting down is the issue. Like I can feel my butthole. It's like irritated right now just from me sitting down for so long for the stream. I mean, technically you're not supposed to get a colonoscopy till you're 50 though. It's not like normal. Pushing too hard. You know what I think it is? I think it's from the stress of solo shuffle. I think I got a hemorrhoid from solo shuffle. It's your guys' fault if you queued into me. That's why I have to go to the hospital. Now subscribe to pay me back for this physical distress that you're causing me. This is your guys' fault. 25? No way. But the thing is even if I had gotten the colonoscopy at 25, I wouldn't remember it, right? So... Playing WoW on a treadmill? I think I'm going to... I feel weird buying a treadmill when I already have a regular treadmill. But I think I might buy... the standing desk at least. But I was thinking about maybe getting the standing treadmill. I need, like... The thing is, those guys that get those standing treadmills, I feel like they use it for like 3 days and I never see them on it ever again. I literally just never see them on it again. Like, when was the last time Chanimal was on his? He's the guy that got one. I think it would be really good for when we're sitting in queue. Like, sit in queue, we just walk on the treadmill and talk to chat. And then, not in queue, we bring the desk down, play sitting down. I think that would be bis. I want to do that on my cut, if I could, when I'm trying to lose weight. Like, if I could get a free 10k steps. Remember the drive home and the convo at the drive home? So they wiped my memory for the whole period of time where they could do whatever they want to my body and nothing else. That is suspicious. I'm not going to lie. Like, if Bill Cosby was your surgeon, you'd be like, this seems kind of sus, right? You'd be like, you're going to give me what? And I'm not going to remember anything that happened this night? You'd be kind of worried, wouldn't you? Bajir's been on his for months? Okay, well then maybe it's just because Bajir is actually serious about his health, so maybe I would use it consistently. Yeah, like what else am I gonna forget? Can I like forget all of the embarrassing things I've done in my life? I mean, if you can come up with something that lets me forget that, there must be something that can let me forget all the most embarrassing things I've done in my life, right? Wouldn't that be OP, bro? Bro, I need to like, that's what I should invest in. I should hire some scientists and like biologists and come up with a serum that can like selectively remove memories. How many people would buy that? You could just select any memory you want and remove it. Let's say you experienced something incredibly traumatizing. It's completely skewed your whole existence. You could just delete it. You could just delete it. It's like a save file data point. You can just delete it. Yeah, I still work out. I'm just wearing a really big shirt, so you can't tell, okay? And I'm also gaining weight, so I got a little bit of fluff. Dark Techno, you don't need to worry about my workouts, bro. I have to roll over. You have to roll over when it's inside you? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No. You get one angle, Doc. If you need me to roll over, pull out. Oh my god, LOL. What? You have to roll over? What, because the compression of the gravity on my intestines? This is fucked up. I don't want to do this. Is dying really worse? Is a better question. Well, I'd imagine they get a video file, wouldn't they? Bro, my doctor has to watch 20 minutes of them flying through my butt. He's got to play like Where's Waldo with the cancer? Like, is that what he's got to do? He's literally just going to watch the video of the camera and play Waldo and be like, oh, there's the cancer. There's Waldo. Is that how this works? You got picture. They let you keep the pictures. Why do you want to keep the pictures? So many people are gonna unsub to my YouTube channel if they watch this VOD. I can just already tell. I can just already tell. You want me to commentate it? Bro, you want me to stream my colonoscopy and commentate it while it's happening? Surgeon's warming up for insertion. Round 1. Camera power on. Light is bright. The IRL challenge. I mean, I would imagine that like some people would want to see that, a live stream of a colonoscopy from the person's perspective. I'll give you commentary of like, I can't feel anything, but I feel weird. What if you moan while you slide it in? Technically, you could blame it on the drugs if you just wanted to fuck with them. You could just be like, bro, I don't remember doing that. You could legit do it if you want. Even live stream of just your face, just like. Why did I come into the moaning? Bro. If you stream it, I'll gift 100 subs. They're not gonna let me stream it. Can you imagine being the doctor? There's no way. You would have to have a blur out, but I wouldn't be able to set that up myself. I'd be the one on the table, man. I don't know. I guess if you just pointed it at my face, it'd probably be fine. Make the doctor wear a GoPro. I mean, they already are. They're recording it, bro. If I get the footage of it, if they allow me to watch the footage, if they save it somewhere, we can watch it together, okay? Because I think they'll probably upload it to my health file, and I can access that. So, like, we could watch it together while we're in the queue. We can see what it looks like. Are you guys down for that? Not gonna lie, I'm very nervous about it. I'm also very tired and I need to cook some food. Which has graciously been paid for basically by Wexo again. Twitch plays colonoscopy. Go left, go left! You guys are just running the camera into the wall. Go left more! You guys are just trying to rip the intestine open. We'll be in a different state of mind. I've got to make sure that one of my family members can even be there. I don't know what day it's going to be. You need a ride from your mom? You can't like walk home? I was intending on walking over there and walking home. I wasn't gonna drive, I was gonna walk. After it searched your whole shit. Well, I feel like sitting down would probably feel worse than standing. I mean, like, how tight is an intestine? Like, is it kind of loose? Like, there's a lot of space in between? Or does it, like, squeeze and then, like, it's tight until a poop pushes its way through? Like, how tight is an intestine? They call it the small intestine. Is that because it's, like, tighter than the large intestine? Or, like is it an intestine like this, and then when poop comes through it, it opens up? Or is it already kind of loose and the poop just goes? I feel like it's got to be kind of tight, because it takes up a lot of space inside your stomach. I'd imagine it's pretty tight. Super can't wait for this Q pop. Yeah, this conversation is going places, isn't it? I mean, like a toothbrush with like the bristle side? Did she think she needed to clean it? How small is the can? Should I Google this? I don't know if I want this on my Google history, but like, how big is a colonoscopy Skippy camera. It's around 5 feet in length. It's 1 inch in diameter? It's 1 inch in diameter? 1 inch? I've never thought 1 inch would seem so big before. What? What? No fucking chance this fits all the way through, bro. There's no chance this fits all the way through. Bro. It's what? It's 1 inch. Oh my fucking god. Who is the fucking mad scientist who had the fucking idea to come up with this thing? Now I'm just looking at pictures of people laying on their side while they... Oh, I have to roll over with that thing in me? There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's not happening, dude. Oh my god, I'm looking at pictures of it that I probably can't put on the stream. Like, oh. Super's gonna come back and be like, I got 2 more. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna get 2 more. Yeah. There's no way I could get 2 more because you have to fast for like hours before. The fast is gonna be the hardest part. I eat so much food, I'm a fatty. Fasting for an entire day is gonna be like impossible. Mission impossible. What are we talking about? We're talking about the colonoscopy that I have to undergo in the near future. Welcome to the new age. I don't want to. Maybe society was better when we just didn't live past 30. Let's go with 3 tubes, maybe 4. No. Do they at least like lube it up? Is it lubed? Can you put lube into your intestine? What if it like breaks? Do they have a way to like extract it? Like what if it like... I don't know how tight my butt is. Like what if it like cuts it off? You have Crohn's? That is unlucky. That is shitty. No, Wexo, please do not. I'm passing out. I'm not even, it's like 2 weeks away. I'm passing out right now thinking about it. I'm just like visioning how it's gonna go. Oh, I need Twitch Primes to distract me, please. Do not do that way, so do not. Yeah, the fasting seems the hardest part. I mean, the procedure's only 20 minutes long. The fast is a day. A day with no food, like... Am I finally getting in a game? It feels like a... This here was like a century, dude. I don't care if it's a generic. I don't care if it's a fancy twirly electric 2000. Do not buy it. A super sticker. I have no idea what that means, but thank you, Brian. This is finally, you're finally taking the conversation away from my colonoscopy. I appreciate this. I'm not gonna lie, whoever worked on the YouTube team for super sticker, like what is that? It's just says super sticker. Like it's not even a customizable message. Like what is that? The hell is a super sticker? Alright, let's get in here, baby. It's time to get a win. I'm done. Sap, garrote, cheap, ambush, rupture, blind, trinket, blind, step up to him, stunned, pop my potion, step up to him, big bleeds, pop a shiv. He fakes me, he fears me. My monk is locked, he can't dispel me. Actually still got me. And a kidney the paladin for C. Actually the shaman's just up here. You can pump the shaman up here. It's all alone. Vanish on him, garrote, pop the D mark. The big D. Big shiv on him. Big envenom. Okay, we'll swap back on the lock probably now. Big garrote going on him. I'm gonna pop evasion for damage reduction on ascendance. And a cloak, I guess. That was bad. Should've just popped cloak. We'll get triple garrotes going, because they're all stacked up. Triple garrotes. Big AoE bleeds. Here's this. Big AoE bleeds. Step back up. Big cleave. Kenny the paladin. Oh, I couldn't dodge the glare. I thought I could. Pop feint. I'm defensive smoke bomb. Kenny this guy. I'm in some trouble. Gouge this guy. Pump him big. I got a kick somehow. That should have missed because I'm old, but it landed. Big bleeds on him. My monk's in a fear, but the Ellie's in a clone. Nice kick. Just stay on target. Oh, he bopped him. He can't stay on target. He ported. He ported down here. He got another fear. After the bop, I have a kidney. I think I'm my kidney healer. Oh no, this lasso. Gouge the lock. Pop a heal. Feint. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have kidneyed the paladin. It's $5. I can see that. Thank you very much. I'll let you know that YouTube takes a huge amount of that though. People want to say Twitch is greedy. I think YouTube is more greedy. Get in here. Get a sap. Garrote. Cheap. Rupture. Ambush. Shiv. Poke the incarn. Pop the death mark. Get the blind. Go all in. Tea time. Big bleeds. Pop the one shot. Rooted. Trinket all this. Kidney the boomy. Got his trinket. Fears me in a Narnia and hodges me. I just farted and it kind of hurt. I think I need this colonoscopy. I don't know how he's cutting me like this. Okay, Garrote's up on it. Oh. Pop a thorn. And pop evasion for damage reduction. We get glared and coiled. He's on DR with Hex, so we can't do much here. Just get bleeds up on both. Vanish his clone. Get some Garrotes. Step over, get a Garrote. Ambush on him. Kind of sag. Kenny shot him. Smoke bomb him. Garrote him so he can't port. Step to him. Nice. I don't know if I get to keep the video or not. Should I keep the video and leave it for my probably non-existent children to watch sometime when I die? After I die? Like, here you go. This is your dad's colonoscopy. It was his greatest achievement in life. get in here, dude. Get some work done. Sap time. Cheap shot time. Look at this. Step up here. Grab this guy. I'll probably just cloak. Tea time. Full blind on his GG. Full kidney this guy on his jump. Faint heal if I have it. Shiv him. Evasion. Vanish on all of them. Garrote him. Garrote this guy too. Spam garrote them to piss them off. Keep shot his thing. Gouge him out. Tea time. Big bleeds on him. Cocoon. Cheap shot his aura. Crackle on me. Healing. Probably need to use a kidney on the booming pretty soon here. Step kidney. Big bleeds coming. Oh, stun is here sketchy. Oh, he just died. Pog. Bro, I pumped that game. I am never getting that procedure done. Wait, what? You're never going to get a colonoscopy? You're over here making fun of me and you're just saying you're never going to get it? Hello? Sap. Garrote. Cheap. Why is my Garrote not going off? Whatever, Garrotes. They're out. Blind. Got the ambush out. That's the most important part. And I got his trinket. We're just evasion the opener here for the damage reduction it provides. Got revival. We got shields. Already broke through one of them. I have to go on the lock though. I feel like Shaman is a bit of a bait. Step back on him. Faint and heal. Start getting some bleeds. Finish here. Gouge him on his crackle. Cheap shot his wall. Cheap shot his trinket again. Tea time. Big death mark on him. Corroded him. Some combo points. Cloak the Shadow Fury. Kidney his aura. Shiv him. Vanish. Corrode him again. Garrote the healer. He already got top. Feels bad, man. He's probably gonna port here pretty soon. Well, we got the cocoon, but I'm in trouble. Pop heals. Stunned. Some bleeds up on the shaman. He's got his shield, and then after that he might not have a lot. Kidney his bolt. Smoke bomb him. Kick the fear. Oh, he overlapped. Fuck. Gouge the healer. Oh, nice clone. Nice clone. Nice clone. Nice! Nice! Any person in the line of streaming who can make jokes about their own butt is worthy. Worthy of what? You might say I'm really putting my ass on the line. It was really the butt end of that joke. Alright, cheap shot Garrotes. Trinket the stun and cloak the Incarn. I didn't cloak it yet. Tea time. Alright, we got a kidney shot for the Paladin. Let's get over here real quick. Breaks Hex. Shiv him low. Alright, we got Lay there, I think. They're going in again with an Incarn. We pop evasion. We got DRs come up soon for Garrotes. Use fan here to get some combos for cheaper cost. Vanish. Garrote time on everything. Garrote him again. Cheap shot the Boomy. Cheap shot the Shaman. Smoke bomb. Oh, what? Cheap shot him. Big Vendetta. How's he not dead? I don't know. Oh, baby! Nice joke. For real. I feel like if you type for real, you're not being for real. Much like my ass is not real. I got a BBL. Sap, Garrote, cheap, tea time, rupture up, ambush for the proc, shiv on him, just sending death mark, kidney him DR, YOLO bomb, gouge him on his way in, blind him. Vanish for a cheap shot. Garrote, trinket all this, Garrotes, just keep garroting him. Almost killed him. Back on the monk. Tea time, shiv on the monk. More Garrotes. Coil, kind of sketchy. A little evasion out of this, or maybe cloak. Not gonna play any games with that. Alright, tea time with the shiv. Vanish. Garrote him again 3 times. Cheap shot the boomy. Garrotes. Cheap shots. Big bleeds. Sprint over. Clones me. Step over, kidney. Win. Oh, baby! Almost 2,300 now. If you swap ambush before rupture, you'll get the stack off of death mark. Oh, true. True. Enfer is true. We're gonna min-max that one global. Okay, so I figured out how to beat the caster lobbies. You just spam garrote. Something hasn't been garroted, garrote it. Even if something has been garroted, garrote it again. But unless it's been immune garroted, garrote it again. At a pretty sizable amount of rounds though to get to this rating. Higher than most specs so far. But I'm also bad, right? Like some specs I've played multiple seasons in a row and the playstyle is pretty similar. How'd you figure out the caster lobby? I just spam garrote. You feel durable? Like I feel like games that I YOLO my cooldowns, it's very easy to punish me. But if I don't YOLO my cooldowns, I feel pretty tanky. There's sometimes where I just get bored and I send everything. I just get bored and send everything sometimes. I'm at 155 rounds right now. To 2,300. What is Carnage? I don't know what that is. I just plug my talents in. I have no idea. Wait, OG Coop got a gifted sub? Actually, you have to refund all of them. We can't let this guy get a sub. AoE girl. Yeah, I have that. Go figure that, like, I probably got a hemorrhoid and I'm playing the hemorrhoid spec. Is this, did I, like, do this to myself? Is that what I did? Is that how now I gotta get a colonoscopy because I played the hemorrhoid spec? We're getting big garrotes. Big garrote silences. All day, all night. Should I go on the beta, dude? Maybe tomorrow we'll do some beta, some mop. The hemorrhoid spec is bis. I need to show you something. You're gonna show me the min-max or... Where is this? 2.4 million? You're like half of an execute, bro. That's what you wanted to link? FP for the... Wait, you want me to play Rogue on Mop? Would have absolutely no idea. No idea. Wait, the rupture will still AoE even if they're not in front of you? I'm not leveling another tune. I mean, I think I've got a boost or something, and they probably give you another boost, no? I would assume they'd give you 2 boosts. So it wouldn't be that bad. Should I call you Mista? What is that supposed to mean? Symbiotic victory instead of lingering darkness. Shiv additionally increases the damage of your next envenom, or after Deathmark expires, gain 30 seconds of 30% nature damage. I could see that being good. If it lined up with your whatever. Ambush from stealth applies 3 stacks of Deathstalker's marks to the target. When you spend 5 or more combo points on attacks against a marked target, you consume an application. Dealing plague damage, increasing the damage next ambush or mutilate. Oh, it's your mutilate that gets increased. Oh, I thought it was your envenom. That's why you're supposed to spam Fan of Knives. Because you probably consume that if you use mutilate instead. Did I literally just figure out how to play this class after getting 2300? That's why you're supposed to spam Fan, because you'll consume the charge if you mutilate. I just like pressing mutilate. Mutilate's more fun. I want to press mutilate though. Another wizard lobby, bro. These guys are throwing me to the dogs. With an evoker too. Use it on amp, but then you have to use a vanish. That's like, yeah, that is like sinking a lot of your abilities for damage. I feel like or vanish is like, you have to use it defensively most of the time. That Q is actually fast. I was surprised. I thought I was going to have to head out, but that Q is like instant. Can we break 2300 on day 3? Do you guys believe? He just fucking sheeped off my death mark. What? Oh. Where are the warriors? I'm telling you, warrior was not that OP. Warrior was a rock, paper, scissors class. People got debated. People just wanted to play warrior, that so even if it was like even remotely good, they all wanted to play it. I just want to move my character, man. Holy shit. I'm just fucking waddling everywhere. You know, one thing they do need to change is all snares no higher than 50%. Unless it has a significant cooldown and you have to press a global to use it. If it's not on global with a cooldown, 50% movement speed reduction is max. Max. I don't know how this hasn't been taken out of the game. We learned this in Legion. Having snares like that is just so unfun. Oh my god. should have never stepped out, bro. I don't think I'm ever getting back in. Can I get a re-stealth? What the hell? God damn, he blocked my kidney. Well, I mean, one of the reasons they're so mobile is that they just snare you by 70% passively the whole game. Wait, how does this... I hate this game sometimes, dude. Like, why is there a proc route? Oh. You didn't have it. Are you gonna gift me the lowest blessing? I'm toast. Oh my god, bro, I just want to play. Use the spell. We have a chance. There's a chance. You want to mail me a plastic prosthetic, but you're not my daddy. Interesting. I gotta focus. I don't have time to talk about it. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I regret everything now. Are we doing all in here? Oh no, I didn't expect that. We gotta get back on it. My all in is sucky. We're still going for it though, we're still all in. Okay, he life swaps. He's dealing with the all in pretty well. They survived the all in. We're in trouble now. Oh my god. Sir is depressing. Oh, we're just all dead, bros. No hope. I can't move. Okay, guys. I think that's going to be it for me for the night here. I need to finish cooking. Am I going to even have time to do it? Hopefully I do. I appreciate the support. I hope you guys enjoyed the discussions, no matter how dirty it got. I appreciate you guys once again, so we can continue living the dream, and hopefully for a lot longer after my little operation. Hopefully don't find out something really bad. Cross the fingers. And I will see you next time. Adios.